Hello, and welcome back to even more of the Wii U. You can't escape it. I tried to escape the Wii U once, and look where I am now. You don't want to end up like me. Don't do it. Don't attempt it. Anyway, we're playing Twilight Princess. That's what's actually going on. I don't have anything else to say other than that, really. It's been a while since Zelda. What was the last one we did? Was Four Swords Adventures the last one we did? I think so. Yes. Yes, it was. I'll just let this intro play. Because why not? I guess. Although since this is the HD version, there's there's a thing that plays after the title screen in the GameCube version that's not here. I would say you'll see, but you won't see. It's not there. Where did Epona go? Don't worry about it. She's just gone. I could press start or I could not. I'm gonna just press start. What was I going to say? Right, after there's basically like a trailer essentially, and I could use the gamepad. I'm not going to. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That first file. I could even erase that first file. I'll just leave it, just because why not? Also, it puts in Link's name automatically, and also the horse, which I could name the horse. Some fun things that happen if you name the horse, like my ass or something like that, but no. Hero mode. Yeah, damage you doubled. Damage you doubled. Damage you take will be doubled, and no hearts dropped. Just like Wind Waker. I would normally play hero mode, but unlike Wind Waker, what this game does is it reverses everything if you play hero mode. Reverses the entire game. I don't know if you can switch between the two either. I think you can. Just like in Wind Waker, I think you can, just like on the title screen. Unless maybe you can't. Actually, maybe you can't. I don't know. But yeah, no, you actually might not be able to because it reverses the entire game. Because, like, the Wii version was flipped because they had to make Link right-handed because most players are right-handed. And the motion controls and whatever. I don't know how much that actually would have mattered. But that was what they did, so. Either way. Hero mode is basically playing the Wii version in hard mode. I'm just gonna do normal mode. Because I didn't play it on the Wii. The flipping would be way more annoying than... I don't know if flipping... It reverses... It mirrors the entire game, so they would be facing right here, I would assume. In this cutscene. I assume it mirrors cutscenes also. Characters' mouths actually move. It's amazing. Why? Seems like something you should do. Since it's your job. Also, if it involves the royal family, that seems like something you should be doing. Not just being like, hey, you want to do this thing for me? Well, okay then. And yeah, you just have a horse right at the start. There's no reason it's named Epona as far as I know. It's just don't worry about it. I mean, it's also got the white mane and everything. You know, this has nothing to do with the game, really. It always bothered me that horses' back legs are all, like, reversed like that. Just doesn't look right. It is right. That's how horses look. I don't like it. Horses are weird. That kid's hair is also weird. So some girl just stole my horse. How does that work? Why would the goats suddenly decide to revolt?
Hey.
Fine. The funny thing is, he has no reason to even know where she is. That's a scarecrow. Can't do anything with it right now. There's a squirrel there. What is this sign? It's Link's house. Am I allowed to go in there? Probably. Yeah, it's not gonna stop me right now, but I won't go in there right now. I think it'll put us in there later anyway. Not that way. I realized right as I was doing it, that's the wrong way. One of these has these gates in front of it. That's, yeah, and then this way does not. Also, it's a long path that clearly leads into the forest. And there's these big rocks. Yeah. They don't break when you throw them because they're too big. Actually, maybe they do if you throw them at a wall. I think this one will, yeah. Will the big one break if I throw it at a wall? Yeah, there's nothing inside of them. It's just when you pick them up. Yeah, you can't go down this way. I think this was where they were at the start of the game, hence why they came across that bridge. I don't know why they were over there, but they were. Why were you standing so far away from the horse? Just to have this traumatic walk up to its face. Does he not do that or something? Does he just leave his horse dirty? Is a bath a treat? I don't know. No, I can't. Yeah, she's talking about this thing here. Just press A. Also, Link just has a Triforce on the back of his hand. Just, it's not glowing or anything, but it's there. I can't make any promises. Yeah, so if you blow that grass, Epona will just come to you from wherever she is. I mean, obviously it plays Epona's song, so yeah. Also, I'm probably pronouncing her name wrong. I don't care. I've been pronouncing it that way for years. I'm not going to change now. Oh, jeez. She does control better than she did in Ocarina, at the very least. It's still a little weird, and I seem to recall this version also the controls are a little worse than in the GameCube version, but like I remember horse controls being really stiff. I think a lot of people like complained about that, but I don't know. I don't know what it is that they did. So this is Ordon Village. No, I'm Adult Link. Yeah, those monkeys that have been... What? Why are monkeys living in a forest? That doesn't seem right. You can't catch a monkey. Really? Who can't catch a monkey? You're a failure as a father. How do you play with a fishing rod? I don't know. Oh, jeez. Okay, and you... Okay, you know what? Just get off the horse. just... Forget it. This lady's pregnant. That's... I don't have anything more to say about that. That's just... There's more in the village. Not really anything that's super important. Oh, jeez. Oh, well, there's this guy. This is the mayor. He's got a really weird mustache. Kinda just looks like he has horns. It's weird. Also, yeah, the guy that runs the ranch is named Fado. Like the... Oh, jeez. Like the Wind Sage from Wind Waker. There's no actual connection beyond their name, as far as I know. It's just that's it. It's just a reference. How do we not have much time? What happens if we run out of time? I don't know. I don't think anything happens. So, whoop. A to whoop. You don't necessarily have to, and if you do it too much, goat in. If you do it too much, then the goats will get mad and they'll charge you. They'll basically just attack you. Goat in, goat in, goat in. Get in there, goats. I don't know why they have that goat in graphic. You can't move any faster here, though. A just... Whoops. Is whoop a verb? Is that a thing? Or did they just make that up? I don't know. I didn't say I wanted to. You just decided this for me. I would think Link is good enough at horseback riding. It seems like he's fine. Anyway, fences. She can jump over fences, just like Ocarina. A lot of things are just like Ocarina. I don't recall if you have to dash to jump over stuff, but yeah. And yeah, that's basically all there really is to that. There's not really much to see. We can go in here. There's nothing in here, but well, I mean, there's goats. A lot of goats. But let's just leave. We even have to jump the fence to get out for some reason. Yep, that's how you save. I'm gonna have to reacclimate to this UI because it's completely different from the UI in the GameCube version. So even though I've played this version, I nearly finished it. I just didn't. I just never got around to actually finishing it. It's been a while. Anyway, Link's house. He has his own house. And a picture of a goat. It's him riding a horse. These are photos. How did anyone take these photos? I don't know. I don't believe you ever see anyone with a camera in this game. Although there was a camera in Wind Waker, so I don't know. And now in this one, you can't move while in first person. You can only look around. No idea what this is. That goat looks demonic. That's I don't think a goat's supposed to look like that. Link, why do you have another picture of yourself on a horse? What are you doing? What are you doing, Link? Then there's this. It's dark down here. And you can't see anything. So yeah. You can't do anything down here right now. Oh right, and I think he climbs. You're right, yeah, they did make climbing faster in this game. Because climbing was really slow in the original for some reason. Yeah, as for where Link's parents are, I could not answer that question, I don't know. Anyway, children. Link has no parents. Yes, he was born without them. What would your family do with a slingshot? I don't know. Okay. So his mother has it. In... No. Absolutely not. Epona, go run laps for me. I'm not gonna ride her. I just need her to run. Yeah, I'm aware. Ordon bees? They're not just bees? What makes them different? Right, and we saw his wife yesterday. She is in here. And she's super sad because her cat's gone. I mean, she's got a picture of her cat right there. So, yeah. And then that same picture over there. Sure. Why do you have two pictures of your cat's face right next to each other? You have 3 pictures of your cat and 1 of your daughter. That doesn't seem right. That seems a little weird. And a mousetrap. Why do you have a mousetrap when you have a cat? That seems weird. Unless you just put it there because the cat's gone. Anyway, we can't buy anything from her. Like that slingshot that they were mentioning. Mayor's House and Ranch, Ordon Waterwheel, Woods and Spirit Spring. That's not really a very useful thing. Why are you running? What are you trying to induce labor? What are you doing? Miss? I don't know. No. I did not agree to this. Everyone's got problems. So, yeah. She's missing her cradle. Great. Did you consider just, you know, closing the gate? I don't know. Anyway, we gotta catch this goat. Oh no. I forgot you have to hold A. Yeah. If you talk to him again. Another loose goat. How could you just expect someone to just stop the goat? Yeah, I forgot to hold it. He just tosses it. Well, couldn't it just get up and just keep running away in the same direction it was going? Yeah, I don't think it actually matters, but you can pet it. You don't get anything for actually stopping it. That's just practice for something later. But right now it is kind of nothing. Oh right, then there's this guy. Why don't I just go up there and talk to you? So apparently Link speaks, just you don't hear it. Fine. I mean, we do need to come up here anyway, but... Yeah, that's her cat. Ooh, I'm pretty sure cats could do that. If the water were shallow enough, anyway, they could. How did... so did you just never bother to tell her, like, hey, yeah, I found your cat? Yeah, so there's this here. This is like the other stuff, the horse... Is it called horse grass? I always called it horse grass. I don't actually know what it's called. I always call this hawk grass because it calls a hawk. And you can aim it. So I can aim it at that beehive. Now the bees are very upset. Actually, they're fine. It's fine. I don't know if he has anything to say now that I knocked that thing down. Yes, you continue to be a failure as a father. And you can't go in there. I don't believe you can ever actually go into that house. I don't know what the inside of it looks like, so I'm pretty sure you can't go in there. Okay, and then over here. Blue rupee. In the original... Well, for one, yeah, it notifies you that you got 5 rupees. In the original, it would have done that every time I picked up a rupee. Yeah, there's a gate over there. I don't know how the monkey got over there. I guess monkeys can jump. Or every time... No, not every time I picked up, basically, whenever you would get... Like, if you picked up, like, I think only above a certain amount. I think it was above blue. So I think it was, if it was, like, yellow or higher. And it didn't have to be from a chest. Just if you picked it up, every time once you started up the game, it would re-proc that notification. It was annoying. Anyway, let's attack that monkey. Just realized the plant looks like a bird. Yeah, that's what they're going for. So there's the cradle. And so we take this to her. Sure. You could wait for her. You don't have to wait for her. Don't wait for her. You can just walk to her house and just... There's the fishing rod. Yeah, you could use bait, but you really don't need to. I don't think you ever need bait. Also, there's not that many types of bait that you can use. So... And I don't think I can get any right now, either. Anyway, pumpkins. There's a lot of pumpkins in Oran Village. Whoops. You didn't break them. Just waste food. It's fine. Where do I actually go to? Well, there's the map. In case you want to see the map of the entire village. There it is. Oh, and whoop. There's the entire world map. Where? This is the collection, which is not... Well, for one, we can hold 500 rupees right now, but this is not, This is not... Wait, motion control's on? No. Just in case, let's turn that off, even though I'm not using the gamepad, so it won't matter, but... That's not where the items are. I think I actually have to equip the items from the gamepad. There's another way to do it, I'm not sure what it is. Oh, that's what it is. There you go. Never mind. Yeah, it's just the same. Because the item menu was, you had to like hold like up on the D-pad or something like that, and then there was like a wheel they used in the GameCube version. It's weird. Jaggle and Pergy in Tallow and Mallow's house. I'm already concerned. Dog. You can pick up the dog. You can't pet it, but you can pick it up. So isn't that even better, really? I don't recognize this NPC. I don't think I've ever come in this house. I mean, it looks pretty done to me. Yeah, that's the guy that we talked to before it taught us about the hawk grass and everything. Well, we teach you about it. He kind of just points it out. Have anything else to say? Feel free to just beat my children for me. Cannot jump on that table. What are these strange drawings? I'm not sure. I don't even know. I can't even comprehend them. These dolls are super creepy. I'm very unsettled by them. Unfortunately, we have to leave the dog here. Anyway, we got the fishing rod, so... The cat just runs away if you try to get near it. So, yeah. We got the fishing rod. There are fish here. Let's catch a fish. Just press Y, press it again. Well, not Y is just what I happen to have it set to, but... And then, what is the button? I think it's just the same button again to, once the bobber goes all the way down. To reel it in. Or to, like, hook it. Yeah. I don't remember how this works. We'll figure it out. This isn't hard to do. I just forgot the controls. Yeah, you just hold Y and hold down. There you go. Green gill, 11 inches. This is basically like the most common fish type. There aren't that many places where you can fish. And the cat takes it, and Link is shocked. He can't believe it. He was gonna eat that. That was his dinner. Now he's going to starve. In the GameCube version, well, I guess also the Wii version, you had to catch 2 fish. And I think a lot of people got stuck there because they caught one and nothing happened. And then you had to catch a second one, and then the cat would take it. And, yeah. I remember being stuck there for a bit. When I, first played this. Yeah, music's normal now. Your cat's name is Link? So she just gives you the rest of the milk that... Yeah, it's basically just Lon Lon milk. It would have 2 servings, but yeah. Either way, that's also a bottle, so... And it's a full heal at this point, so it's not a big deal. Sure. Milk, 10 rupees. Bee larva. Don't ever buy this. I'll just tell you that now. A, it's not worth it. B, you can get it for free. So, and that's 30 rupees. I think I remember that being 40 in the original. I think they might have made that cheaper. Anyway, we can't actually afford that right now. So, I need to go get rupees. How do you get rupees, you may wonder. Is that thing... Is Beehive still going? Sure. Yeah, it's knocked down. Okay. So you can just... I'm just gonna drink this because... I'm pretty sure I won't need it. Honestly, I don't know that I'll need this either. Bee larva's not the most useful thing, but it's there. You can use it as current plenish, a 1/4 of a heart. Didn't know that was a thing. Got 10 in there right now, so it's actually a heal. Yeah, a heal also. I don't know if it uses it individually. when it heals you. Anyway, now a rod has bait on it. Does it actually say anything different? Baited with larva, yeah. Basically, you can catch another type of fish now, I think. I believe. I'm pretty sure. But I think the regular, like the green gills, will also still just bite, so it's not like you're guaranteed or anything like that. Basically, once the thing goes all the way under the water, that's when you want to pull it back. And it's still a gringo. It's a new size record, though. You don't really get much of anything for catching fish, but they're there. They exist. There is something. There's like a little journal where it like keeps track of all of the fish you've caught, but I'll show that in a bit. There is a second type of fish that you can catch here. I'm just not totally sure where it is. Is that it over there? I don't know. I think it might be kind of random as to like what fish actually bites. I believe this is the only place you can actually get it though, is in this village. Once again, not that it really matters, but another 12-inch. It might not be here. There is another dock over on the other side. I don't think you can catch anything over there, though. Where is... Might be in the collection, I think. There it is, fish journal. And there would be more here, but... A crate fish for beginners. What does that mean? Anyway, I would suggest breaking every pumpkin you see. Just destroy this village's crops. Oh no. Yeah. I think there's something in this tree. Yep, there's some rupees in it. Pumpkins here. That one's got a blue rupee. Only need 4 more. There's also a chicken up here. Oop. Up the ladder. Yellow rupee up there. Okay. And there's this here. I'm not totally sure why this hawk grass is here. I know the hawks actually have like a limit to how far they can go when you throw them out. Like you don't control them when they once you like let them go, you don't control them. They just go in a straight line. So I don't know. I don't know if that can actually even reach the beehive if it needs to. Anyway. We got enough money for that slingshot. Give it to me. What are you doing buying a slingshot? She says you can use pumpkin seeds as those are a separate thing from pellets. They're not. That's just where you get pellets from, is from pumpkin seeds. The game doesn't distinguish between them. So, let's put that on. Actually, wait. Do I have a third? item slot? Well, we'll deal with that in a second, I guess. Okay, unlike Wind Waker, you can actually aim with the left stick. Anyway, ignore that strange silence. What was I doing? Right, children. I have a weapon. Look at my weapon. Sure. Anyway. They are amazed. There's a manual? Why were you able to look at the manual? Just gonna hit all of these. This is some of the most use you'll get out of the slingshot. Well, you'll use it more, but I'll just let you know in advance that the slingshot is one of the most useless items in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. But we'll get to that later. Well, I don't know yet. I guess I'll go in my house. Oh no. There's a spider on my ladder. Kill it. Gotta shoot it. Could you imagine any time there was like a spider in your house? Just like, well, I'm gonna pull out my gun. Just has to be done. And not even like a pistol either, but like a shotgun. Like, completely necessary. Just blow a hole in my wall. Anyway, there's a wooden sword in that chest. That was what he left here. It's, actually, yeah, it's not in there. It's not in there either. That's not where that is. Oh, I thought I had to equip it. I don't. You just can't use it in the house. It's on his back. It's the only reason to own a gun. Yes, to kill spiders. So we got a wooden sword. Yeah. What are you trying to do to those monkeys? They say teach us how to use it. Really, they're the ones teaching Link. Sure. It's the horizontal slice. That's it. Vertical. It's vertical, and that wasn't a stab. Yeah. Anyway, stab. It was called thrust in Wind Waker. They changed it to stab because I don't know. Also, the spin attack they made, so now you just Basically, the way the sword works is when you let go of the button is when it actually swings. Whereas before it was like you would swing it once and then you'd start charge the spin attack. But yeah, I mean he doesn't have to do that. Mallow's just a bundle of joy. Everyone's shocked I split that helmet. Even though the slingshot just made the thing's head explode entirely. Gotta go murder that monkey. Gotta do it. There's not really anything else to do here. Colin won't let you go into town. Actually, wait, no. Yes, he will. I think he will, anyway. I don't think he says anything if you go into town, does he? No. Well, you could go into town, but, not much reason to. I don't think there's any special dialogue you get or anything like that. Maybe there is. I'm not going to bother, though. Come on, horse. Let's do it. Although I don't think you technically need Epona. I could be wrong, but I don't think you need her. Sure. Now this gate is just open for no particular reason. I never explained the thing on the bottom. It's like the carrots in Ocarina. It's the same thing. Just move faster. Oh no, you do need Epona because this gate is here. This is the only reason you need her. Then there's that spring. It's not really important right now. There's nothing there. As far as I know, anyway. Oh yeah, and you cut grass automatically whenever you have Epona. Forest Simple Path. It's pitch dark ahead. Parties interested in going forward must first go this way. Whoops. Nope. There's enemy music playing there. That's not important right now, though. Dismount. Why do you have a nest on your hair? I'm not gonna get an answer to that. Here's a lantern, though. It's more useful than the slingshot. That seems like not a great idea because I feel like people could get lantern oil anywhere. Maybe. Or at least from multiple locations. Anyway, yeah, lantern. You can light things. And I don't think he refills your lantern for free. I'm pretty sure he does charge you. I think it's like 20 rupees or something like that. I could be wrong. I can talk to him and check. Yes, 20 rupees. Which I can't afford. And I don't need, so. Don't worry about running out of oil. Right now, at least. I don't know about later, but for now, it's not a problem. I won't say it's never a problem, but it's not right now. And your horse is too big to get through here, so you're coming to this cave. I didn't explain that enemy. This is Deku Baba. It's a plant. There's nothing special about it. It's a killer plant. You've seen them before. It's not even really that dark in here. Actually, right, yeah, you can just, you can leave the lantern on. Just put it aside. He's not actually using it. Can't use the lantern to attack anything, in case you were hoping to do that. You can attack the spider web, I guess. Rats. You can burn these, too. Although it didn't actually burn the whole thing. Actually need a slingshot to break that. And there is a little map here. Actually, this is, yeah, I went the right way. Or I went the way that I wanted to go. Chest over here. With the yellow rupee. Excuse me? Wanna try that again? It's not very difficult to get through that cave. You do need the lantern just to get through those spider webs and stuff, though, so. You don't really need it here. You could pull it out if you wanted to, but you really don't need it. Oh no. Please stop this. Oh jeez. That's bokoblin. They look like weird, dirty hobos in this game. It's weird. There is something. Well, there's this path up here. You can't actually go here, I don't think. I don't think it's... Oh, maybe it is possible to get up there, but that's not a place you need to go. So don't worry about it. Camera's being weird. Here we go. There's this cave over here. I think I'm gonna need the lantern in here. Yeah. Once again, not even so much for the light, because it's not even that dark. I don't know if you ever really need the lantern that much for light, with like, maybe a couple exceptions. Usually it's just not that dark. Yeah. Lighting those both up makes that chest appear, but this was already here at a small key. You need to come in here either way. But yeah, it's pretty difficult to miss this chest, I feel like. Got a heart piece. Yeah, you need 5 heart pieces in this game instead of 4. It's only this game that does that. They changed it back later on, but for whatever reason, this one they decided, yeah, 5 heart pieces. For a full heart container. That thing looked like it wasn't running at me, like it was running to something that was like behind me. I think it's just the targeting, the pathing or whatever on them is a little weird. Yeah, these enemies just behave a little strangely. Yeah, there's a slingshot. I don't think the slingshot actually does any damage to them. I could be wrong. I'm very wrong. It does do damage. It doesn't do damage to certain enemies, though, I'm pretty sure. And also, I generally wouldn't suggest using the slingshot like that. Oh, these can drop seeds. 50. Slingshot's maxed out again. Also, the slingshot doesn't get any upgrades because it would be pointless. For reasons. Four simple ahead. Got enough lantern oil? If not, stop at Trills. What is Trill? Trills is somewhere we haven't been. I was like, wait, wasn't that guy's name Koro? It was. There's 2 more of them just talking. Okay. Yeah, this bird is running a shop. Make payment at the box near the shopkeeper. Buy something, anything. What if I don't? Yeah, just drop money in there. You can pay without buying anything. Or without actually getting anything, if you wanted to. Red potion, 30 rupees. And lantern oil, 20. Yeah, you can also just steal stuff if you want. You could just grab like a red potion and then just run out real fast. If you want to. You could do that. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. There's no reason to. I was going to refill the lantern, but there's really no reason to do that right now. Because we are not going to be needing it. If you do, take something without paying, then you have to, like, pay it, which I don't think he tells you, like, because you could steal multiple times if you wanted to. He'll just, like, attack you, basically. He'll just start, like, trying to, like, fly around and, like, peck at you. It's not a huge threat, really. How did you end up in a cage? How did this happen? I don't know. Okay, so this thing. Spin attack it. We did it. We saved him and the monkey. I can make no promises. You just ran away before I could promise, so. Too late. Colin already snitched on you. I mean, it doesn't seem any weirder than usual. Although I haven't been in it very much, so, you know. Hilarious. And we're back at the ranch.
Hey!
Yes. In other words, he wants us to herd more goats. And he's locked us inside so we can't say no.
Hey!
Now there's a timer. The timer doesn't matter. And there are 20 goats instead of just 10. The timer doesn't really matter. It's just like I don't think it doesn't matter how long you take on this. I think it's just a record because you can do this later also, and it's just like I think it keeps track of your best time. In case that's something you care about. I don't really care about my goat herding time. I know a lot of people really hate this minigame. I think it's because they're bad at it. I'm not sure. I mean, I think a lot of people just don't like how slow the intro is, because this game has kind of a slow start. Which, I mean, all of the 3D Zeldas kind of have a slow start. Well, Ocarina's is pretty fast. Especially if you know what you're doing. This one, even if you know what you're doing, it still takes a while to get to, like, the first dungeon. If you really know what you're doing, it takes like an hour. So, there's that. Granted, I really know what I'm doing, but still, it's gonna take a little longer than it would normally take. That was 1 minute and 22 seconds faster than usual. Sure. Still nothing going on in there. Yeah, now he just always sets up the fences whenever you finish that minigame. Are you waiting for me to get off work? Meanwhile, Link is saying something to her. We're not allowed to hear it, though. Yeah, we might have to murder you. I don't know, what is it? Is she? Looks the same to me. He clearly does not actually care. That's my horse. It's not, you can't just No, it's fine, just run to Hyrule Castle. Just book it. Book it, Link. Sprint. Do it. Although you're gonna need some actual shoes. Yeah, Ilias's daughter, which I don't recall if he mentioned before. I did it. Okay. I could talk to everyone since I think this is going to be the last time I'll be able to talk to them for a while.
Hey.
And so have I. Sure, I guess. You do that. Oh no. Are the kids in here? It might be. Does she have anything to say? That's a rumor? That's not a rumor, that's just what's happening. I mean, Mallow didn't really do much of anything, actually. It was only Tallow that ended up, getting, trapped in the forest. Yeah, they're not in here. That's weird. Also, I don't know if it's probably not a coincidence, like Tallow and Mallow, Talon and Malon. Not that that has much to do with those characters, like Fado, but yeah. Ferocious scolding sounds like you beat them or something. I don't know. And I do believe we can still not go in here. Still locked. Yep. Anyway. We gotta go to the spring. Oh, no, the kids are just here. I didn't agree to this. You'd think the kids would be grounded or something, but I guess that doesn't exist in this universe. What are you doing, Mallow? No. Why? Yeah, we're not allowed to leave. Why? Like, yeah, here, give it. I know it's for self-defense, but no, give me that weapon. I need it. I need to beat up monkeys. So you gotta give him the sword. It's really dumb. I mean, it's not a very good sword, so it's not the biggest of deals. No. Why does everyone keep telling me I need to promise things? I'm not promising anything. It's like, please promise me, and then they run away. That's the racket going on in this town. What is this, even? Oh, also, that wallet holds 500. I believe in the original, the wallet you started with held 300. I'm pretty sure. I think they changed that, just like Wind Waker HD. Anyway, yeah, there is one thing in Link's house. There's this, which it was super dark down here before. But we got a lantern. If you don't have a lantern, I'm pretty sure that chest can't be opened, actually. Yeah, and Link just had that down here and just, I guess, forgot. Sure. Why it was being held down here, I'm not really sure, but... What? Didn't you say the monkey wasn't... I don't know. The monkey wasn't the problem. Okay, more squirrels. So yeah, now this is locked. This is not going... what? Okay. Yeah, there's a tunnel. I wasn't sure if they would actually tell you, because I already knew about the tunnel, but... Yeah, there's a tunnel here. Oh yeah, going into first person, you can't move. You have to just do it from behind. I want to say this is actually the only time where you crawl through like a tunnel like this. I don't think there are any other times in the game where you do this. So that's kind of weird. They made unique UI for that. So you just explained that to her. Why did I need to crawl through the tunnel? She probably would have just opened the gate. Yes. Yes, she does. What does that mean exactly? I'm literally just going to deliver something. I actually don't know what I'm delivering. Did he ever pick up whatever he was supposed to be delivering? I don't think he did. Well. And then Ilya died. And then Link died. I guess that arrow hit her in the leg or something. Well, I know it hit her in the spine and now she's paralyzed. Game theory, everyone in Twilight Princess is dead. It's not okay. Is Sans actually Colin? Seems he wasn't actually knocked out all that long. You almost wonder if he was just playing dead. That lighting's real weird. It's like that for a reason. That's normal. Right? Pretty sure. Yeah, this is all normal. Yeah, there's that Triforce. Now it's glowing. Good thing you got that Triforce tattoo all those years ago, Link. I don't even know how old Link is supposed to be in this game. I think he's like 17 or something like that. Maybe 18? I don't know, actually. The transformation looks really weird. It just like replaces the wolf model. The wolf model just grows and just replaces his, really. Do you want to save? I do. I would like to save. Yeah, so now we're chained up. No matter what you try to do, you can't do anything there. You can't get out of the chains. It's everyone's least favorite character. Everyone, as far as I know, just no one remembers this thing. No one just the people that do remember just hate her. Do I look like a human to you? It's weird how he actually acts like a dog when he's in wolf form. Okay, so now she broke the chain. There's this over here, there's nothing here. You can dash, you can dig. X does a thing that we can't do yet. You can also do a jump attack. Unfortunately, that chain is on his leg. She didn't cut it completely, so that's just gonna be there for the entire game. So, yeah. It always bothered me that the chain was still there. Like, just get rid of the chain. Just cut the chain off. I didn't explain that. Yeah, you can dig in that spot and get out. Please stop this. There's not really a whole lot to do here. I can dig here also. Yeah, digging sometimes will, like, let you, like, access certain, like, here, like, lets you, like, dig underneath and get inside of there. And there's a door that I can't open. Sometimes it's just, like, you dig and, like, you can find rupees or whatever. Or hearts, or... yeah. There's that. I don't know why she, like, stretches her little hair hand out. I think it's basically just to notify you that there's something there that you can interact with, but... otherwise, yeah. Fight that. You can get through there. Although that was a jail cell, so why does that jail cell just have a switch that you can pull to just get out? How do you stop someone from pulling that thing? I don't know. Fire. Sure. It's actually a ghost. A ghost of a soldier. It's not actually a ghost, not exactly. It's something like that, but not exactly. It's a spirit, not a ghost. He's not dead, is what I mean. So there are a couple ways we can go. We can go over here, there's this thing. Kill it. It's basically a rat. It's an equivalent to a rat. Whoop. Oh right, and also you can do a spin attack as a wolf. It's you can do the quick one too. It's basically the controls are all the same. You do have like a bite combo. It's not good, but it's there. And that one. Rupee. Where he's keeping those, I don't know. He also has the rest of them that he had before. What happens if I go here? Well, the wolf's there. Still got my wallet. And the fish journal. Gotta carry that journal, even as a wolf. Spikes here. Don't walk on the spikes. It's not a good idea. There's this. Which raises the water level. And you can't lower the water level, it's just raised now. That is just it's permanent. Which is not an issue. There's nothing you'll miss because the water level's raised. Okay. There's a heart. 2 hearts even. Yeah, you can't open that gate. Even though the gates that can be opened and the ones that can't be have, like, the ones that can be opened are, like, slightly brighter. And this one is like that. Actually, no, I think you can lower the water level. I think if you close that, then that drains the water. You don't want to do that, though. There's not really much benefit to doing that. I say much. There's no benefit. There's another soldier spirit. Soldiers don't seem very useful. Those things are essentially just rats. And they're terrified of them. Although maybe they're more like face huggers, I don't know. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? You alright? Well, now you're dead, so you can calm down. There's another thing. Can't get through. Opens that up. 2 in there. Oh yeah, and if you're in the middle of your little, whenever you bite something, he does that little animation where he like shakes it around. If you're in the middle of that animation, that animation basically also does damage. So. Another one. You really don't need to kill all of these things. There's, like, you don't get anything for it. Oh, and senses also, when you do that, you can see dig spots. So, great, got a green rupee. It's not something you'd really need to use that much. I mean, there are times you need to use senses, just, you know, it's not the most useful for that. There's another thing. Open that up, and that drains the water. I don't know what makes the water decide to go out instead of coming in. I think gravity would be the only thing determining that. Also, it would take much longer for that to fully drain out, but yeah. Here we go. The hole down here. Excuse me. Just want to destroy the skulls. And they can't see Wolf Link, so don't worry about that. That's why they don't acknowledge him at all. They are. Okay. Yeah, it's a staircase. I can see this. I'm able to see that that is indeed a staircase. Okay. So yeah, try to jump there and that thing just breaks. Don't know what you mean by what am I doing. Let's try this again. That thing's flashing. Press it. Yeah, and then you do that, and she basically just lets you jump farther than you normally would be able to. The game will, like, tell you whenever you need to. Usually it's not too hard to deal with. That rope leads down, so there's not much reason to grab it. I think that's, yeah, that's technically a section of the staircase I didn't go to, but that's not, there's no reason to go down there. Just like some skulls. You know what, how about I don't do that? How about I just ignore that thing? I can just tell you right now, there's nothing important to get here. Like, there are no heart pieces or special chests or anything to get here. Well, those are all dead. And that door can't be open. You gotta come up here. I don't think anything would make it more clear if it weren't already clear. I mean, I know. But I don't know why she keeps saying, like, hey, do you know where we are now? Do you know? Do you know where we are? Do you? Do you know where we are? We're on a rooftop. Not really. No, I'm pretty sure I know. Yeah, the tower she's mentioning, the tower she's talking about is the one that the camera just panned over to. So, gotta go over there. There's kind of only one way to go, so you probably shouldn't have too much trouble finding it. Okay, well, if you were in senses, it kicks you out there. Because it always kicks you out of senses whenever you go into, like, dialogue that doesn't require it. I mean, I've already realized this. Still don't know where we are. Gee, I wonder where we could be. And just get on that box. I don't think you technically have to push that box all the way, but yeah. There's that over there. You can't get over there. Don't worry about it. That's a bird. It's a weird bird with an exploded face. I don't like it. Obviously, yeah, the jump attack does more damage than your regular, like, bite attack. And 2 of those will always kill those. Okay. You could go down. I don't know why this roof is like this. It's like this roof is meant for people to be on it all the time or something, but yeah. You could go down and get the stuff in those boxes. Once again, it's just gonna be rupees and hearts and stuff. It's not anything you really need. I mean, rupees are useful, but, you know. And there is... Whoop, that's not actually... I was going to say there's nothing up there. Wrong way. There's nothing down here, rather. There's a door that you can't go through. We want to go through here. Person's in a cloak. Can't trust them. She moved her mouth and then the text box appeared. That was weird. Also, I don't know what her voice is. I don't know how they went about making her voice exactly. I think it's just a few like phrases. It's not actually voice acted. Exactly. But I think it's like Japanese that's like reversed or something like that. She said the thing. That's a fancy looking statue. It's an unnecessary statue. Good job. I don't think these soldiers are all that well trained. Because I get the feeling these things aren't really that smart. Those ones have weird plates on their faces. I don't know why they show these things in this cutscene. I'll just spoiler alert, you will not see those again. It's really weird. I don't know why they have them in this cutscene. They never show up again. She had a sword and she never got to use it. Gotta wait until Hyrule Warriors for that. And then everyone died. Wait, why is the castle on fire? If she surrendered, what was the point of lighting the castle on fire? Also, the castle didn't look like it had been burned. Oh my god, she has hair. I thought she was bald this whole time. Oh, something also I never mentioned is you can skip cutscenes. You have to press plus a second time, but yeah. That's not new to this version. You could always skip cutscenes. Certain ones you can't skip, but I could skip this one if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but I could. Sure. Why don't we just kill the guard? We'd probably be fine. I'm sure I could take it. I don't know. We never get to see the guard. If the guard is just one of those shadow things, I'm pretty sure we could take it no problem. No, I still don't know. Suddenly, Minna turns into Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, she can shapeshift, apparently. She doesn't do that again. There's a lot of things in this game that happen once and then never again. I guess Zant found the Infinity Gauntlet. Who found it? They didn't say his name. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. We're still a wolf, though. Yeah, why is that? Because that doesn't actually make any sense. It's explained. It still doesn't really make sense. Because... yeah, whatever. You'll see. It'll suit you? What would suit you? Because you're just a shadow now. Yeah. She transforms into your shadow. Also, actually, if you look at the shadow, she's still riding. She's still riding Link. And this thing. This is not a bokoblin. This is a bulblin. They introduced bulblins in this game. You'll see a lot more of them. like right now. They're kind of annoying to fight as a wolf. Oop. Come on. There we go. I did it. Scarecrow's still here. You can still beat up on it if you want. You know, let's go into the village. Or not. I don't know what happens if you try to go into the village without killing them. Also, yeah, you can talk to animals now. I'm not sure what this thing is, to be honest. It's not a squirrel. I don't know what that is. Unless it is a squirrel, maybe it is a squirrel. Just a weird striped squirrel, I don't know. Well, okay then. So I think, is this beehive? Yeah, the beehive's not. I think I would have to knock the beehive down again. Actually, no, it's just not there at all. Not really important. So... Actually, I don't think there's anything over there right now. If you walk right here, nothing happens. Never mind. If you walk over here, though... The shield. Yeah. You have to get close enough to actually listen. You have to get down in this grass. I think like right about here. If you get too close, then they'll run away. So, don't get too close. He's just a wolf, though. You would think they'd just be like, oh, it's an animal. Like, yeah, you have to be stealthy. But we need to go in that house. Full of idiots. Who opens a window? Who does that? I think we can talk to the dog. Use your X senses. Link is an X-Man now. Yeah, I think there are spots to dig around here. I think. Yeah, there's some over here. I don't care about them, but they're there. I don't know that you actually need to use senses to dig there. I don't think you do. Yeah, if you get too close to him... I guess his daughter's gone. He calls a hawk. Hawk attacks you. So it's not very good at it. It's fine. No match for a hawk. Hawks beat wolves every time. And the way you do that is come over here. Why are we messing with this guy? Like, wasn't he just like a friend of ours just before? Yeah. Too close. Okay, so, this grass, you can still use it even in wolf form. You just howl. Except now you actually have to do this. You just hold A and then... It goes in the center by default. You have to hold up or down if you want to go to the top or bottom rows. You can do the same thing with the horse grass too. The Kalipana. Or well, not now, but later. Why? That will be useful information later. Now we can get up here. But you generally don't need to use hot grass very much. At all, actually. Like, even as a wolf or otherwise. And there's no one in this house. Where's the wife, the lady that would normally be here? I don't know. Also, this is a little finicky. You have to like stand back a certain amount on the table. You can't be at the front of the table for some reason. This thing, you just hit the wall. Hit it twice. Knocks that down. Got the Ordon shield. Yeah, don't let it burn. How'd it get burned? Sure, I'll do that. That's the exit. That was the sound of water. Yes, they returned through the river. I don't remember him having all his blood all over him. Okay, but yeah, he's gonna keep watch. It's fine, just go into the water, and he won't see you. His range of vision is not that great. You just, yeah. Come back here. Actually, if you go into senses, you can see that this is a dig spot. But, I mean, you don't necessarily need that, obviously. And yeah, you can talk to any animal. So that would include the cuckoos. You can talk to them, too. Anyway, this is Russell's house. That was the sword that they were going to deliver to the royal family, I guess. I don't know why one sword. What use was that going to be? I don't know. Anyway, we got the stuff we came here for, so we can leave now. If you get caught by Russell, he'll like try to attack you. Just walk up right here. Yeah, fight me. No, it's fine. Didn't notice that the wolf has a sword and shield on its back. And that's more or less it. Oh right, and obviously you can't lift rocks as a wolf, but you can push them. And that's how you can see if there are like rupees under them or whatever. That's why they don't have you break rocks in this game to get whatever you would get out of them. Just trust the ghost voice. Ghost voices will never lie to you. Yeah, the ghost voice saying come to you, yeah. Real good idea. So now we gotta fight one of these things. I believe these are just called shadow beasts, I think. Yeah, just jump on it and you can just do that. That's it. That's the best way to fight them. Well, that's the best way to fight them when there's only one. Usually you won't see only one. But it's a ghost goat with a weird tail. I don't think goats have tails like that. Goats don't have horns like that, really. This thing is probably based on something from Princess Mononoke or something, I'm sure. Also, they speak very slowly. I'm going to, yeah, Ordona. This is Ordona. He's a goat. Yeah. Weird shadow monsters are evil. Shocking, I know. Sure. Why am I the only one? I feel like anyone could do this, but I'm the one that's here, so I'm doing it. Although, no, that's the actual reason. It's because he's a wolf and not a ghost when he goes into the Twilight. So you help us out, we'll help you out. Okay, so there's that. Oh right, this little crawl space is actually blocked off now, so yeah, like how I said there was only one time you ever did any crawling, yeah. You can't, even if you come back here and you can't do it. You can jump off this bridge if you want. That's not relevant to anything, I'm just saying you can. There's nothing down there, you'll lose a heart. That's what happens. Which is more than in Wind Waker where you would lose a quarter of a heart. They changed it to a full heart in this one. So they tried to make this game harder in some ways, but harder than Wind Waker. But this is the one that has a reputation for being easy. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Why do you have to do that? Is there not an easier way to do that? Not really sure why Link can't just go through on his own, but he can't. That's not... I don't think that's meant to protect your face, and please don't do that. While blind. She'll just put them in a pocket dimension or something, I don't know. I thought it was like dead. But I guess it's not quite dead yet. She starts humming the theme of the Twilight Realm. Okay. We've been here before. Just, it didn't look quite like this, but it's mostly the lighting that's changed. And all the weird little floating pixels. I don't know what the deal is with that. I think they figured the lighting wasn't enough. Like in development, they were just like, yeah, the lighting doesn't really convey the Twilight Realm well enough on its own. Need a little bit more than that. Sure, as she just abandons us. Oh jeez. There we go. So 2 of them died. And then he just screams and revives them. So that's not gonna work. Minna, can you help, please? Yeah, so what you need to do is hold B. You get that? Excuse me? I think I should go... Oh god. You have to get all 3 though. Let's just get some hearts. Because these are doing more damage than I recall them doing. There we go. You have to kill the last one in like a certain amount of time, basically. Before you have to kill the last one before you can scream. So even when you do that force field, depending on certain things, you could potentially end up not actually killing all of them in time. But yeah, generally it should be fine. Plus it one-shots them, so there's that. And you don't need to use it against just those. You can use that against any enemy, actually. Yes, I'm aware. I thought you were, like, dead. Redona said something about reviving you. What? Why does it matter that I'm blue-eyed? What? I guess they don't die, because they're kind of like gods. And this vessel, the vessel of light, tears of light, everyone loves them. Everyone hates Midna and loves the tears of light. Those are the takeaways from this game. Yeah, so those little white spots on the map, they're like flashing, they're like sort of blinking a little bit. Those are where you want to go. I believe we need to find 12. Yeah, we need to find 12. It was 16 in the original. They cut this down, so. Right, like I said, that force field, you can use it whenever. It'll one-shot most enemies. And these things, you have to use your senses to actually see them, otherwise they're invisible. And you can pick those up immediately, because for some reason in the GameCube version, you had to, like... It took a while before you could actually pick up the tears. I don't know why. I don't know if it had to, like, load them or something, or... I honestly, I really don't know. Just went over there. I think I can just dig through that, can I? It's not like I can use a key as a wolf. But we need to go over here. Okay. So... yeah, there's a couple bugs in here. I don't know what Minna was going to say. It's not really important. Probably was going to tell you to use your senses or something. I don't know. There we go. The tears of light will come to you, sort of like they'll like home in on you, but they won't like home in on you forever. So you do have to actually pick them up. You could end up like missing one because you didn't pick it up. Yeah, I'm gonna dig through here. You really don't even need senses for that. You can kind of just tell, like, hey, that's a place where you can dig. Anyway, there's the bug. Want to kill it and not accidentally go into the cave, because that is a loading zone. That would take a while to get there anyway. And you won't go nearly that far. Either way, bug's dead. I think in the GameCube version there would be a bug in this cave, but there isn't here. Because there are 4 less to get. They wanted to make these sections shorter, because people are not too fond of them. Well, this first one's not very long. Even in the original, it doesn't take a long time. Now there's gas here. It's funny, you would think there'd be... Well, for one, you can't go into that gas, it'll damage you. You'd think there would be like a thing, like a Midna thing, to say like, hey, you can jump here. No. Go over here to this, like, stump thing. And then, oh, actually I messed up, and I need to go back. Oh, actually, wait, no, it doesn't damage you. You just pass out. And get sent back. I think it'll just send me back to the start. No, it won't. Uh-oh. That was a bug I missed back there. Because I wasn't paying attention to the map. Okay. Obviously, Midna won't always, have something to say before... Ah, jeez. She won't always have something to say before helping you jump. Okay. And then this one... You could wait on those. I think also there would be a bug here normally. Or in the original, but it's not here. They're just in that one big area. Okay, and these ones are underground. You need to dig them out. It just takes both of them out at once. How about okay, yeah. Like I said, that thing doesn't always work. It can be a little finicky. Okay, those were supposed to be the last two, but I messed up and need to go back. Actually, you know what? I think it would be faster to just continue on and then come back later. More of these things. What you can always do with these is just kill one. Because sometimes one of them will be like sort of not really walking near the other one, and it's not always easy to like manipulate them to go next to the other ones. You just need to kill the last two at the same time, basically, is the important thing. It doesn't... you don't have to kill all of them at once. There will be times where, later on, where they'll be in certain formations where you literally need to do that, and you don't have a choice. Or need to do something like that. Yeah, not really anything here other than this over here. And someone right there. It's a monkey. I don't need that camera shot of its ass. This game really just like get that camera right up in there, just all up in. Oh, never mind. Okay. So we're still missing one because I missed that one in the previous area. That was normally those two would be the last ones you'd get, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not going to take a long time to get back there. It would take longer to go back and then go through that whole section again, and yeah. But just going straight back doesn't take as long. Oops. This is just one jump back, I believe. Yep, there we go. And we're already back. That one's on a wall. And that's all of them. I don't know who's saying that, but we did it. I don't know if they changed the actual like Vessel of Light's model to reflect the fact that it only holds 12. I mean, the UI has changed, but... And yeah, she's a shadow again. You'll only get to see her in her, like, solid form whenever you're actually in a Twilight area. Oh no. Pay no attention to that strange noise. And this is Farron, because of Farron Woods. Did I ever mention that this was a separate area from Ordon? I don't think I did when we went in here. I think it showed it in the corner, but I didn't say anything. Should probably show the map. Also, yes, Farron is a monkey, because of course he is. You're wearing more clothes now. for some reason. I believe he is talking about Ocarina of Time, Link. I think so. Dutch angles. The temple in the forest depths, you say? Some kind of forest temple? Wonder what it's called. Yeah, it's weird that he has all this stuff. It's like, yeah, that's what the hero, the ancient hero, that was what he wore. Even though that's not, it's not what he wore. So Russell's been to Hyrule, so he's seen the Triforce in like the statues and stuff. So he never thought anything strange of the fact that Link has a weird Triforce birthmark. I don't know. And she's just gonna go back into her shadow. Yeah, there's this water over here. There's nothing over here, I don't think. There's fish. I don't know what type of fish, honestly. Let's, oh jeez. Alright, let's do it. Let's fish. This is the most important thing to be doing right now. Clearly. There is a different type of fish there. One of those fish was something that was not a green gill. Well, only one of them. I think most fish won't bite unless there's bait, though. Like green gills will. Maybe not most fish. Some fish won't. I'll just put those back on. Can I? Yeah, you can totally put stuff on R. I just haven't been. Right. Map. We're in the Faron province. That was the Ordona province that we were in before, where the Ordon village and everything is. I don't recall if we can go back there right now. I think we can, but there's not really any reason to. Anyway, yeah, Faron Woods. There's actually a bunch more that we haven't explored here, but we can't go there yet, so. Yes. I'm very much aware. You're not helpful at all. I already knew all of this. And it's not just like, oh, I played the game before, I know. It's like, no, the game already told me earlier. Also, I never really mentioned the fact that Deku Babas always drop those things. They drop seeds for slingshot. I legit read that as I did not read that as monsters. I was really confused for a second. I was like, wait, what? There's so many molesters now. What? That doesn't... I don't remember that line. Because that's not what he said, and you can't read. Anyway, small key. We need that. Bring all the oil you can. It's got a bottle full of oil for 100 rupees, which I will buy. And that's the second, not empty bottle, but it's the second bottle. We haven't even done the first dungeon yet. We've already gotten 2 bottles. Yeah, nothing else to do here. That's something you're gonna want, that bottle. Oh, while I'm here, for one, I'm gonna just eat that larva. That's pretty gross. There is this stuff. You can fill your lantern, fill bottle. Okay, you can fill the lantern or the bottle. I think it's the same price. It's just whether or not you want oil for now or for later. So there's this here. It has that scoop thing. Fuse your bottle. You can't. Heat it to make it safe. Why isn't it safe? It's not. If it's not boiled, I don't think it's gonna matter. Nasty soup. It's not good. Yeah, it's free. It's free for a reason. It's free because it's not good. So, yeah, there's a chance it can just hurt you. It can heal you. It does have a chance to heal you. But it can also just make you lose a heart, so, you know, be wary of that. Oh, something I never mentioned. You can swing your sword while running in this game. I forgot. You can also hold it out, like for a spin attack. And now that we don't have the wooden sword, spin attack actually, like, has a little shine, so now you know when it's ready. Don't know why the wooden sword is different. I guess since having wood shine would be kind of weird. Not that it really makes much more sense that the regular sword does it, but... You may be wondering, why don't I just use the lantern oil right now? There's a reason for that. I'm not going to explain it right now. You'll see why. I mean, I really don't even need the lantern right now. Like I said, it's not even really that dark in there. Plus, I lit all the torches already, so... Can you not? Okay, then. It wasn't like he wasn't paying attention. Monkey just took the lantern without asking. Kind of just... It's real, you know, can move real fast. The funny thing is, you technically don't need the monkey for this. I mean, you do. You can't get through here without this happening, but I mean... You can come here later, obviously, since, like, there's that heart piece that's in here. And this gas doesn't go away, I don't think. I could be wrong, but I want to say the gas stays here. And you can just use the lantern to get through here. like normally. Yeah, hit it with the bottle. I thought I had the slingshot equipped on R for some reason. I believe there's another enemy like right around here. You do need to defeat the enemies fast enough so the monkey doesn't stop swinging lantern around, because it'll be the same as like when you're in the Twilight. When you're in the Twilight section, like if you go into the gas, then you're just gonna reset. So stop it. And you do need to like follow her so she actually goes out. Yeah, even right here when there's, yeah, if you walk all the way out, then she'll just be like, hey, no, follow me. So let's take that back. Ran out of oil while you were following the monkey around. It doesn't matter how much oil you have, it'll run out. Although, also, if you have no oil going into that, it also doesn't matter. You'll be fine in that regard. But now I can go ahead and use that. You have to have both the lantern and the oil equipped. Otherwise, the oil doesn't work if the lantern's not equipped. It made more sense in the GameCube version, I feel like, because you had only 2 item slots. But in this version you have 3. So. So the shop's still here. I could get more lantern oil. Nah, it's not necessary, really. Also, whenever you get oil from anywhere, it's always going to be a full refill. Hello, shiny wolf thing. This is all completely normal. Oh no, it's actually a skeleton. This is the worst possible outcome. Just, oh no. Yeah, try to kill me. Also, yeah, this zone has a whole bunch of stuff all over the place. Oh no. I'm trying to look around at the stuff. Just let me do it. Yeah, it doesn't actually damage you though. Just hit him a bunch. He's knocked down. Finish. There's a reason that they teach you that. You're forced into this tutorial. Even though it's called a hidden skill, it is not hidden at all. Yeah, so there are certain enemies, I think, that have shown up before that I could have used that on if I had it, but I didn't have it, so. Yeah, so there's a couple steps to finding the other hidden skills. It'll be a while before we get another one. Oh, well, not a while. Won't be that long, but it'll be a bit. A bit of time will pass. The other ones are all optional. That one is not. Because you need it. There's a reason that, yeah, they just throw him right in your path and you just have to do that. I think that's put in the menu. Amiibo functionality has been enabled. Amazing. I could use the Ganondorf amiibo. Get that the double damage. I take double damage. I don't do double damage. I don't have the amiibo. I don't have that. I have the Link amiibo. That's the only one I have, I think, that works with this. I think it's like Link, Zelda, Sheik, and Ganon, I think are the only ones that work. And Link's the only one I have. Anyway, yeah, ending blow. I don't remember what the Link one does. I think it does something that I can't do anything with right now. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so I can finish him. Because he wasn't actually dead. So enemies will often like enter like a down state where they're not dead. Yeah, we can burn that now. Since we haven't been here with the lantern up to now, or something. I don't know. Actually, I think that web wasn't there before. I don't know what was stopping us from coming in here before. Excuse me? Can you not? It's the forest temple. I can't believe it. Okay, excuse me? No. Yeah, you want to kill these. Climb up here. I believe there's something important here. This is not as hard as the forest temple from Ocarina, obviously. This is since it's the first dungeon, it's much easier. I wouldn't say it's the easiest dungeon, but it's... I mean, none of the dungeons are really hard. Yeah, it's just 10 rupees. It's not a small key this time. Oh, jeez. But yeah, it's obviously it's the first one, so it's not too hard. There's a pot on there. Roll into this. I'll knock it off. Same with this one. Okay, you stop this. Oh right, and you don't actually have to hold up your shield. You just automatically hold it up if you're locked on. Kill those. And break the cage. Pretty sure that's the same monkey from before. I think there's only one that has that flower in its hair. Or hair? Fur? I don't know. Don't know why these monkeys keep getting captured. Then there's those pots. I could break those, but I don't think there's any way to get whatever comes out of them unless it's like rupees that just fall down. Like, by luck. Unless, if they end up staying up there though, then not much I can do. Yeah, they let you just swing the sword while running in this game. I'm pretty sure this is the only one that they ever had that. They didn't bring that back in later games, which is unfortunate. That's such a convenient thing to be able to do. So now big spiders. Just stab it a bunch and stab it some more. Got a big skull on its butt. I mean, it's a skulltula. That's what it is. Yeah. I didn't need to do that. Okay, she's leading me over there. Okay, I guess that's not entirely true that I didn't need to do that. That's a dungeon map. But... Alright, and there's those. In case you're wondering, no, the slingshot does not work on these. So, yeah. Can't get those down. I can get these pots. And that just makes the web disappear. Because it wouldn't be attached to anything. There's no point in being there. But that chest, I can't do anything with. Whoop. Not right now, anyway. Okay, so yeah, there's all that stuff. Yeah, there's one other thing in this room that I can't really do anything with yet. I like how also every dungeon has a unique door opening animation. I mean, a lot of them are the same. A lot of them are something similar to what I just did there, but still. It's a bigger monkey. And it's got a boomerang. Ah, jeez. It's constantly with the butts. So we can't do anything here then. A monkey fight? Okay, so he is gonna go over here and do that so we can swing across. There's also these vines here. They don't lead anywhere. You can climb them. I don't know why. I don't know why they're there. They're just vines on a wall that don't lead to anything. Okay, so this is a bombling. Cut it, and it starts to blow up. You just hit it with anything, really, I think, and it'll do that. And, oh, are you ready? You're not ready. Question, what are you? You're not going to answer that. Sure. Is that really all that helpful? Link's face. Just... He doesn't know. He just doesn't know. That thing's just why does it look like that? Why does everything about it look the way it does? I don't know. It's a weird chicken thing. Yeah, it's got weird nipples. I don't like it. No one likes it. No one likes Uku. Uku is basically it's basically just Farore's Wind from Ocarina. It's essentially the same thing. I'll just use her just to show what it looks like. I believe it'll put me back to the beginning of the room, though. Yeah. She has a son. Oh, and she is female. That I don't know that they really specify that. Do they? Maybe they do. Uku's one and only son. If you walk into the dungeon, Uku will appear at the dungeon entrance instead of where you left her. So if I walk back in, then, yeah. There's no reason to leave. Yeah, he's just a weird head with wings. It's weird. It's weird. It's a weird baby head. I don't like it. And now we're back. Much like Farore's Wind, there is very little use for that, so... yeah. There's more vines there. I mean, that does actually kind of lead somewhere, but kind of not really. You don't need to go that way. That's another Skulltula. Just hit it with the slingshot and it just, yep. I think it's actually trying to, like, walk to you to come and attack you. For some reason, it can't do that properly. This is not where we need to go. I'm going to just show what it is. Well, we can go across there, but that's not where we need to go next. That's for later. I don't actually know what's over there. If you do try to go over there. Unless we do need to go there? Maybe we do. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm super wrong. I am super wrong, in fact. Right. There's something else in this room, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, over here. And here is stamps for the Hylian letter A. Stamps, you know what those are for. Yeah. Good ol' Miiverse stamps. They're for Miiverse. So of course, they are of no use now. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get all of the stamps because I don't know where they all are. And obviously I have no use for them, and yeah, I don't think the game counts how many you have, obviously. You could keep track of how many you have and which ones you have, but I don't care. I didn't even need to kill that thing. Wasn't even climbing on those vines. Right. I was super wrong about not needing to go here. This is actually where we need to go. It's just that the monkey doesn't tell you where to go. This thing spins. It will spin back the other way after a certain amount of time when the wind blows again. I'm gonna ignore those bats. They're of no concern to me. And that symbol on the door is like the same symbol that's on the Deku shield in Ocarina. So it's called, right? The Deku shield? Yes? Kokiri shield? No, the Kokiri sword. And then there's another one, but there's no wind in here, so that's not gonna move. We got a key, so we can go back and unlock that door. You don't have to worry about that turning a whole lot. It's not good. It doesn't turn a lot. Like, you don't have to worry about not being able to get to it in time or whatever. It's the thing takes a while to turn again. Anyway, through here. Those chains will be gone when we come back in. Didn't even use the whole bridge. They made a bridge. You just decided not to use it. Oh no. Now we're stuck in here. So we can't actually cut him because we can't cut the cage because it's up there, so I gotta just knock him down. Roll into it 3 times. His back is now broken. What are the bokoblins even doing? I don't know. They just look so weird. It's like weird grandmas. Why do they look like dirty grandmas? I don't know. Okay, so now we've got 2 monkeys. You know what that means? Double monkey swings. Yeah, that's all there is to that. They will follow us out. Yeah, I totally meant to do that. Which way is it? Is it over? Yeah, over there. And that's where I need to go anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Okay, so now that we saved him... Well, we'll need him later, but also... There's another thing. She'll let us swing across this. Okay, well, Spider's back for some reason. Yeah, you just need to get the last hit in the combo on him to knock him down. You don't actually... I mean, I think that's just the rule for any enemy. To knock them down, the last hit will knock them down. Yeah. Anyway, now we have him, we can swing over here. We technically could have come over here before. I mean, we couldn't have. The game wouldn't let us, but they could have come over here before. The monkey just decided no. Other way first. And this is... I don't know what it's called, honestly. They're Deku Babas that when you cut their stem, they pop off and try to just chomp at you. This thing, don't touch it. Just don't touch it. It'll damage you. Don't touch those things. Excuse me. Bomblings can attack, apparently. Yeah, there was one right there, so you just throw that down there. And yeah. You don't have to be accurate at all, just it'll just try to eat it. And yeah. Oops. Keep using R. I think I'm used to Wind Waker where I had to like set the arrows to R. Because that one only let you use the right stick to aim. Or Wind Waker HD specifically was like that. Oh no. That's what happens if you try to jump. You jump into one of those. They eat you. And they spit you out. I just wanted to demonstrate that. That was the reason I jumped over there. That was the only reason. Oh jeez. At least in this game you can roll up stairs without just running into them, even though I ran into a wall. Don't worry about that. As I recall, this is something I can't do anything with yet. Based on the map. Yeah. It's like those bridges from before, except there are two of them. And even if you wait for this one to turn so I could go across it, the other one will also turn, so then I wouldn't be able to go across the whole thing. So you can't do anything there yet. Okay. Jump across, throw that. And we open that. Kill the spiders here. There's another bombling up here. Whoop, okay. Just throw it down there. That's what that thing is. Okay then. What is down here? I don't recall. It's a heart piece. Need 3 more. So, this game does something weird. There's always... I mean, Wind Waker was sort of similar, where it always had, I didn't finish what I was even saying before I just started comparing it to another thing. There's always 2 heart pieces in every dungeon in this game. Like how Wind Waker had like 2 treasure charts in every dungeon. I still can't say that. This game, yeah. There's always 2 heart pieces, so if I haven't gotten 2 heart pieces in a dungeon yet, I'm not done. So... every dungeon except for the final one, I guess. And there's this up here. Not that side. Small key. That one's kind of easy to miss since they never tell you that you can run into these. Well, I mean, I guess you would have to before you even come over here, so... There's that thing. I guess I'll just show what happens when you run into it. Don't do that. That's what happens. And then it just goes back into the ground, so you can't like hit it with your sword or anything. Just don't step on those. And there is a chest back there that we can't get. And lighting these lifts up more stairs. So that's not gonna give us access to that chest. Oh jeez. Why'd you do this to me? There we go. Oh jeez. I saw that there and just forgot it was there. Yeah, you can also just kill them without using the ending blow. Anyway, another monkey. Okay, we will be coming back to this room to get that chest, but I don't think there's anything else in that room to get. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, back over here because there was another room we didn't go into. Hey, there's a key there. Oh no. There's no longer a key there. Okay. Just dump that into its second mouth. Or whatever. Yeah, this thing's, it's a weird big plant. Got a long neck. Just wait for it to slam down and just cut it. Also, yeah, jump attack, as usual, does double damage. I never mentioned it, but I guess I figured it went without saying. Basically sort of like a mini-boss, but it's not, though. Then that thing just opens up for some reason. I don't know why. Opens up real wide. Okay, just throw that in. These things aren't very smart. They just eat whatever. Just like, yeah, that's fine. I don't know why the key was there to begin with. Why it was just right next to this thing. And it ate it as soon as we came in. Like it was just looking for food. And I was like, oh well, there's a key. But who dropped that key there? I don't know. Maybe the guard that had the key was eaten by the plant right before we came in. I don't know. And he dropped the key. Anyway, we saved another monkey. And I do believe there is nothing else in this room. We've got, what, 4 monkeys in total now? Or, well, that's how many we've rescued in total. Okay, just need to go back down. Excuse me? I mean, you technically don't really need him to get across. You could just jump down and then just go up the stairs, but yeah. Now they all want to go back outside. Two, 3, and 4. 4 monkeys. I can count. Yeah, and action roll. Anyway, did that so we can get across here. And then there's that. We can't get across that. Go through the door. Just go through the door. Screen fades to black. You know what that means. It uses Wind Waker rules. For some reason. And door locks behind you. Yeah, same as Wind Waker. Why do you always do this? I don't know. You know, just kill those. They're not really a huge threat. He's just gonna jump around a bunch. Roll into that when he throws that. He'll hit himself. This boss's name, well, boss in giant air quotes. This thing's name is Ook. It's a baboon or something like that. He's not very difficult to defeat. I like his theme though. It's weird that this mini boss has a unique battle theme. I'm gonna do that one more time. He's actually knocking down those plants, but doesn't matter. Turns out that weird bug was controlling him, I guess. And away he goes. Yeah, let's go pick up that boomerang, or not. Instead, it's going to talk to us. It's the Fairy of Winds. Yeah. So the boomerang now has tornadoes. It's the Gale boomerang. You would think you'd upgrade it into that, but no. Also, say goodbye to the Fairy of Winds. You won't see that again. The boomerang will not speak to you. Fun fact about the boomerang, also say goodbye to the slingshot. You'll never see it again. The boomerang makes the slingshot completely obsolete. It's kinda weird. Then this is the art to lock. You don't have to lock on, but you can lock on to multiple spots, and it doesn't even have to be a spot that's actually, like, it doesn't have to have that little yellow thing for you to lock on. Like, I can lock on it. Well, that has it. Actually, that didn't. Let's lock on to that random spot on the floor. Why not? Yeah, as you can see, when you hit those torches, it puts the fire out. Well, temporarily. It's not temporary for certain other ones. Just gotta do that 3 times. I think there is a way to make it do it 3 times without having to actually target it 3 separate times, but I don't know. I might be wrong. I'm not totally sure. Okay. And the monkeys are not here anymore for no discernible reason. So now we need to go this way. We can spin those. Get across that way. Why are these things just dying so fast now? I don't know. Okay, then we can, whoop. ZR to lock on. The boomerang still works like a boomerang, so it can, like, cut things. Like I said, it's just the slingshot, but better. Anything that you would use the slingshot for, you can just use the boomerang for. and it does it better because it can also bring things to you and stuff like that. But it's not. I feel like the Gale Boomerang is not as useful as the Boomerang is in, like, say, like Wind Waker. Like, because I don't think it'll stun any enemy. There are only, like, certain enemies that get stunned. Okay. Back through this way. Okay. Actually, you know what? What you're supposed to do, technically, I believe, anyway, is... Well, you would do it from, like, right here, I think. I believe you're actually supposed to target that and then target, like, right there. And then carry that thing over to that rock or something like that. I think. I might be wrong. I could be wrong about that. I don't know. You don't need to do that. But I think that's how you're supposed to get that bombling over to you, like, faster. Anyway, now we have the Gale Boomerang. We can deal with these things. It just gets rid of all these tiles, and if they fall into the water, they just die automatically. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, and if you go into the water, your clothes get darker. Doesn't do anything, but... You know, it's a nice detail, I guess. I just like getting rid of all of the tiles. Because why not? Excuse me? There we go. Don't think there's anything else here. Here's all of these. These ones are not going to fall into the water because they're not close enough to it. Right, and then, like I said, use the boomerang on fire, it puts it out. They will go back into the tiles if you take too long. Which they just did, so. Oh. Okay. I don't think he's normally supposed to swing around like that. I think there's one more. You don't need to do all of them, you just need to put out that one torch so you can get a... Isn't there one more somewhere? Maybe there isn't. Yeah, I guess I would have seen it already if there were. I guess there are only 3 in there. Yeah, you just need to put the one out that controls the back section of the staircase. You can get a heart piece. And that's the 2 heart pieces for this dungeon. That's it. I think otherwise you won't see those tile enemies again. I don't think they ever show up again. They're just in that one room. All the enemies in here are still alive. Okay, yeah, we just need to go back. Also, putting fires out. Put out any one of those torches, it doesn't matter which one. Then, speaking of throwing these into rocks, you do that. You don't have to do it that way, you just can. I could have gotten this earlier, just if I hadn't lit the torches, you could get this right at the start, but it's not really a big deal. Okay, and the sculpture is still gone? 'Cause I heard the battle music, but yeah. I think it was just the bombling, which that's not gonna go away. Because it does play music when you defeat all the enemies in a room. Anyway, compass. It's the compass. You know what the compass does. It's still not very useful. It's still not phased out yet, though. Oh, well, it tells you where the monkeys are. So there's that. Yeah, there's the map. So there's the monkeys. They got the little symbols. I suppose it goes without saying that the skull is the boss room. You can barely see those little monkey symbols, but they're there. They are indeed there. They do exist. Oh, there's a chest that I missed in that room that I was just in. I guarantee you it was not important. We need to go this way, though. This is where we found Uku. You know what? Why don't we... With one, how about I kill you? Yeah, they just die. Miguel Boomerang. Once again, slingshot, completely worthless. Believe me, the slingshot becomes even more worthless later on. It's really weird. I don't know why they give you the slingshot and then just, like, you don't need it. They might as well take it out of your inventory, honestly. Anyway, there's all these fans, and there's this, these streaks on the ground. You know what you have to do. Should be quite obvious, I think. Yeah. I don't think it matters in which order you go. I think you just need to follow that path. But if you do it in reverse, that also works, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, yeah, there's the big key. Which we haven't seen the boss room yet, but I mean, okay, whoop. Okay, and there's a monkey here. How did you get here? I don't know. I don't know, but he's here now. Doing the best he can. Spin that. There's still these other two paths on the side. I mean, I could go straight across, but I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to stand here and then do that. Oh no, the bokoblins have seen me. I can't believe it. Yeah, there's only like very specific attacks that'll knock them down while also not killing them. Which I think is pretty much just the spin attack, actually. Because combo finishers, I'm pretty sure, do more damage. So... Skulltula, what are you doing up there? Stop it. Oh yeah, also they can block you sometimes. Yeah, you have to like wait for them to like try to bite you and then you can attack them. There's another one in here. You want to kill these. I would suggest killing them before proceeding through here. Otherwise, they can create some problems. I think that's it. Okay, so there's that. You can do that. It'll start burning away, and then you can just run right off. We could go down. Let's just jump down this hole. That was the wrong hole. Too late now. We're already down here. That won't spit us all the way back up. There we go. And it's dead. Excuse me? Just throw it in there. Yeah, there's not really anything else in here. Basically, just don't go down that hole I just went down. It's just not correct, and it won't accomplish anything. You want to go down this one. I mean, you can kind of look down the hole and see what's down it. So yeah. And then just, yeah, climb back up on the vines. At least we can just jump to the vines. There we go, there's another monkey. We don't have a small key, so we can't go across there. We've actually only got 2 monkeys with us, even though we just saved one. Or we've only got 1 monkey with us, even though we just saved one, I meant to say. The other one just went ahead, essentially, because they're all going to come in here. There's a bunch of spots for monkeys. And great. So there's 2 more we need to get. I'm pretty sure one is behind that locked door, and the other one is through this room. Okay, so just do that. And that. Oh jeez. Let's just try the boomerang. Yeah, it stuns them for like a second. It's not that great for that though. Whoops. I think the Gale Boomerang might also have more range than the Slingshot. And plus, I think I mentioned the whole thing that it can target multiple things. I mean, the Wind Waker one did that too, but this one lets you target anything. Even if it's not actually a spot that has anything in it, you can just target a random part of the wall or the ground, which is sometimes useful. In like very specific circumstances, that can be useful, but okay. Through here. And we don't have much left. Well, there's a chest over there. We obviously can't get it. More of these. How about you just go into the water? Although the water didn't actually kill him. Okay, so there's this thing. You can just do that. Speaking of, you know, it being useful to target nothing. Stop it. Oh, just a single jump attack actually doesn't kill them. I don't know if spin attacks do the same amount of damage as a jump attack. I know pretty sure they do. They do more, I think. As they knock down. Pretty sure they do more damage. Than your, like, a regular attack, anyway. Not more than a jump attack, was not what I meant. I guess I'll just grab that chest before I do what's up there. You don't actually need to lock on to something to grab it. I've just been doing that. Like the boomerang, if you're just targeting one thing, you can just throw it, and it'll know what to, you know, the soft lock on will work. It's not what I meant to do. Very small key. So we can use that to get into that locked door we saw earlier. Excuse me. And yeah, you know, it just brings it to you if you just boomerang it. Basically, the Gale Boomerang can pick things up without destroying them, so you can pick up bombs and things like that. Although it honestly tends to feel like it doesn't have much of an impact when it hits something, so I tend to prefer the regular boomerang over it. Even in Smash, I always thought the Gale Boomerang was kind of weird. No, there is not any way to do this faster. In case you were wondering. Yeah, we need to save one more. And they don't have the small key, like, counter anymore. Now it just has that little thing in the corner saying, like, hey, you have a small key. It just shows a little icon. You can have more than one. Unlike Wind Waker, where it was never possible to have more than one, yet the counter had double digits for some reason. Or maybe, no, I think maybe there was, like, one instance where you could have two small keys, I think, like, in the Wind Temple. Like, once. And that was it. Anyway, more tiles, more of these. I lied. I said that we wouldn't see these again. I forgot about this room. Those green tiles, you can't, those don't lift up. Okay, and there is something... There's a chest in here somewhere, I just don't recall exactly where it is. Can't climb up there. Oh, the chest is up there. Right. So, through here. Okay, well, the Gale Boomerang will also throw spiders into walls. Just fuse them with a wall. But it stuns them. There's something that's the boomerang's useful for stunning. Yeah, in addition to the boomerang just being better at doing what the slingshot does, it also does it for free. It doesn't even like use like magic or anything. I mean, well, you don't have magic. There is no magic meter in this game. There originally was going to be, but they removed it for whatever reason. This chest, which is optional, has a stamp, the Hylian letter N. Now we can spell An. So I was gonna say we could spell a word now, but technically we could have spelled A before, so. And yeah, just do both of those. You don't have to do them in any particular order. But that's the last monkey. So, I believe we're done. We're more or less done with the Forest Temple now. Well, I mean, there is that one chest that I missed, but I'm pretty sure it's just rupees. I don't think there's anything special in it. Yeah, we got them all. Now they're all gonna go up to the top of the tree and jump off. They formed a suicide pact. Not really, though. They're just gonna turn themselves into a big rope. So, yeah. A big rope isn't as cool as, like, swinging from, like, 4 of them back to back. It's not important. I'm pretty sure one of these has a fairy in it, I think. Since that tends to be what they put by bosses. Also, in this game, you can touch fairies without worrying about just activating them. They don't do that in this game. Restore 8 hearts. So, you know how many hearts a fairy restores. Because for whatever reason in the other games, they wouldn't tell you. I don't need to touch any of that. Let's just open this boss door. In case it wasn't clear that, yes, that's a boss door. because yes, that's a boss door. Yeah, that's more. It's a foresty looking room. More bomblings. I wonder if those will be relevant. Nah, they're just here to die, actually. There's weird purple water that you probably don't want to touch. Twilight Parasite, the Ababa. At least they actually tell you the names of the bosses in this game. I don't know why Wind Waker doesn't. I think that's the only one that doesn't. Yeah, just throw those into the throw a bombling into its mouth. They don't even move much. They can attack you if you take too long, but it takes a while before they'll attack. And that's it. That's the boss. That was really easy. No, not really, though. Now here's the actual boss. It's weird that the name shows up before the actual boss shows up. Yeah, so... yeah, there's that. You can just block that, though. Which is weird. You'd think you wouldn't be able to. You'd think that'd be like a grab, like they try to eat you or something, but I don't know. I think they actually do. Anyway, he's back. And he's got bombs. I don't know where he pulled that from. So, can lock onto that. And then do that. You don't necessarily need to, I don't think you could lock on like that before. I think that's a new thing. Just using ZL to lock on to stuff like that. You don't necessarily need to get the two side things, but... whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't trying to throw it. Just pick up another one. The boss won't attack you much. And then when he's not looking, just hit him with a bomb. And just, yeah. I'm pretty sure you don't need to... okay, well, there's that. I think blocking works against that, I think, probably. It's not a big deal. There's pots, there's grass, if you need hearts. You have options. Okay, well then. Let's try to... oh my god. Okay, you know what, it's probably best to just... oh, he actually just ate the bomb. That was... okay. Camera. Sure. Hit him with the boomerang for no reason. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter which direction he's looking or anything. So for the second one, you can just finish him, which I didn't realize for the longest time that you could do that. I don't think it makes a difference whether you use that or the regular combo. Like, he doesn't take any longer. Or, like, you don't have to go through another phase if you don't use the finish command right there. Link just stabbed his hat. Just ruined his outfit. Hey, the water's back to normal. It doesn't look fused to me. Yeah, heart container. There's water. You can swim in the water. There's nothing to fish out of the water, I'm pretty sure. I see no fish. You can fish in the water anyway, if you want to. You can do it, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yes. Just a little bit too deep in the water. You won't get anything because there are no fish here. But if you want to just sit there with the fishing rod out forever, feel free. Feel free to do that. Have fun. I'm sure you'll have a good time. Yep. I don't think you can leave the boss room anyway. I'm pretty sure once you're in the boss room, you can't go back out through the boss door. So, yeah. She's really just saying, like, are you sure you picked up the heart container or you don't want to? That's basically all that is. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, that's... You just said that. Did you think I didn't hear you the first time? Or that I wasn't listening? I mean, I was barely listening, because I already know where I need to go, but... Still. Okay. This way. Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say we can go back to Ordon, but no, there would be no reason to right now. I think we can anyway. We probably can, but yeah, like I said, no reason. It's not worth doing. Coral's still here. Need more oil? No, I don't. I really don't. Yeah, no, my lantern's good. It can run out of oil pretty fast, I mean, but not something I'm too concerned about. So that's where we gotta go next. I'll do that in a bit. But for right now, I will be back. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. I'll be back shortly. And then we'll do the thing that the thing told us to do twice. We'll do it twice. I don't know how, but we're gonna do it. I'll do it and then erase my save, and then we'll start over and play the game again. And then he'll tell me to do it 2 more times. I'll have to do it 2 more times. And then we're just going to be in a loop. And this is a Twilight Princess stream now. I've got you. You're falling right into my trap. No. But for real though, I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. And oh jeez. I may have broken some things. Anyway. We're done with Farron Woods. Well, that's not entirely true, but we're mostly done with the Farron Woods. We're not done with the Farron Province. But the woods are done, more or less. Obviously, we'll be back there later, but I think that goes without saying. Yeah. Okay. So this is Hyrule Field. It's got good music. It's a field. It's got more going on in it than the Ocarina Hyrule Field, which is really just like one big open area. Kind of not much more than that. That's a weird thing running around. I want to kill the weird thing. Kill the weird thing. Stop it. Stop being weird thing. That really just looks like a Metroid enemy. That doesn't look like it belongs in this game. Even dropping bombs. Are those bombs? What are those? I don't know. Thing's chasing me from pretty far away. Once again, not actually running at me. Okay, so there are some places I can go. Actually, it shows a little flag there. That's where I need to go. But, these other two paths I'm pretty sure I can't take, because I believe they lead to provinces that are not where we want to go. And we can't go to right now. Both of them are blocked off, so. Let's see, I think I can see from over here. Yeah, there's a gate over there. You can kind of barely see it, but it's there. There's a gate over there that you can't get through. Oh, right, there's actually... Oh, I didn't finish that. Excuse me. Yeah, you can miss an ending blow and then get your sword stuck in the ground. There are a couple things. There's one thing over here. Well, there's this. Is that on that tree? You can just run right up to it and just... Or not? Oh, yeah, you can. A beetle. A male beetle, specifically. That'll be important for later. It's not right now. Actually, I think it is. Every time. That's gonna take a while. Golden bugs. There's a whole list of these. I'll get all of these. They're all in, like, preset locations, so... is it up here? Where is that exactly? It might be over there. Of course, as always, rolling is faster. Something's chasing me. Stop it. Is that the same one from earlier? No, it's probably a different one. So I think otherwise it would have just died from that sword slash. There's something on one of these little plateau things. I don't remember where it is exactly. It'll be pretty much impossible to miss. Once I find it, once I find where it is. I just don't remember where it is. Pretty sure it's on top of one of these. Either that or in a tree. But I don't think it's in a tree. Unless it is in a tree. Is it in this tree? It's not in this tree. Yes, it is. I was wrong. It's in a tree. There's a heart piece up there. Oh, no. Unfortunately, there's no way to force the boomerang to come back to you. Anyway, yeah. Kept forgetting I had to hold the button. I need one more. In any other game, that would have been a heart container already, but... not this one. I don't really know why they changed it like that. Then there's this chest here. You can't get that. Yeah. I can probably just tell you what's in it. I'm pretty sure it's a purple rupee, if I'm not mistaken. And it's really just whether or not I get that chest depends on whether or not I remember by the time I have the thing I need to Get it. Ah, jeez. Yeah. I think the range of the ending blow is purely just the range of your lock-on, basically. Oh my god, just stop this. I don't know if they infinitely respawn or what the deal is. Oh right, and there was that beetle. I guess I could just explain how golden bugs work. You'll always find two of them within the same, like, area. I don't recall exactly where the female one is. Oh, there's dogs. There's skeleton demon dogs. So this is like... It's actually marked on the map as it's just Hyrule Field, but this is like South Hyrule Field, I think. And I believe the other beetle is in South Hyrule Field. And also the beetles, or not beetles, just bugs in general tend to be easier to find at night because they glow. I don't remember where it is. I know I found them. I've found all of them before. I don't remember where all of them are. I'm sure I'll remember where some of them are. Yeah, these dogs, these come out at night only. Usually the Hyrule Field music stops playing at night. I think it's just because the battle theme was already playing. Yeah, now it's just the regular battle theme. And yeah, you got different music at night. I suppose I should also just tell you right now, this game does not have any way to switch day to night. That's not a thing we'll ever get, so... Yeah, okay, there it is, I can see it. You can just see it glowing from all the way over here. If you're looking for these bugs, it's best to look for them at night. I mean, also you could just use a guide. Just tell you where they are. Like I said, they're not in like randomized locations or anything. They're always in the same place. There we go. Generally, once you grab it with the boomerang, it'll just start floating, or it'll start flying. Well, some bugs can't fly, I think, but if it's something that can fly, then it'll fly at a height where you can just grab it. Okay, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to get out in Hyrule Field right now. So we can just move on. There's a lot of enemies. None of them are much of a threat, but, you know, they're here. They exist. I feel like I should let's just put the fairy away, just in case. I don't trust myself. Wait, that's not right. Right. Map even told me. Go to the east. Unfortunately, we don't have Epona, so there's no way to make this really any faster other than just rolling. I don't think... Yeah, walking backwards or side hopping I don't think is necessarily much faster, if it's any faster at all in this game. I feel like... I want to say side hopping's actually pretty fast in Wind Waker, but I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure in this game that's not the case. I think I've seen a speedrun of Twilight Princess before. I think. I don't think I imagined that. Although I might have. I didn't imagine this guy. Known to some as the postman. Yeah, that's because that's your job. That's what you do. Yeah, also he hums Zelda songs. Basically just the postman from Majora's Mask. Or the running man from Ocarina. They're the same guy. It's the same model. But although the hat and everything, he's based on the Majora's Mask one, so. Anyway, right, he gave us a letter. We can check that. Letters. Post office notice. If I have a letter for you, I'll approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. You can't flee anyway. Oh, right, and we got that fuse shadow, and that is over here. Light spirits know where the 3 hidden in Hyrule lie. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else here that I didn't show. No? No. No. Moving on. We can talk to Midna. She'll just give us... Well, she doesn't really give you any sort of hint. Elden Province to the east. Which, I mean, also the map tells you, so it's not really totally necessary that you talk to her. I mean, maybe it won't take that long. Who knows? It's gonna take a while. It's unfortunately gonna take a little while. Although I think we won't be in wolf form for as long as we were last time. Although the actual Twilight section is going to, well, it's only a Twilight section. We're not going to be in wolf form. Yeah. I was going to say the actual Twilight section is longer, but the entire thing is a Twilight section, so it doesn't really make any sense. The actual Twilight section of the last one was shorter. The part that was like Faron Woods. You don't actually spend that much time in there. Those clothes aren't dusty or old. They're old, actually. They're not dusty, though. Or are they brand new? I guess it depends on how you look at it. Although, also, I don't know if they're new. So, yeah, this thing is just emitting weird gases. Yeah, that's the wooden sword we gave Tallow. Tallow or Tallow? I don't actually know. I'm probably not even going to consistently pronounce it the same way. Anyway, we learned the youth scent. So what that does is you go into sense mode and you get a little trail. I really don't need it because I already know where to go. Yeah, it's just I know where it's going to lead us, so it's not really a big deal. There's these things here. We're trapped, so. Once you're on one of them like that, you cannot jump off, so. Oh, also, if you use that force field thing, if you use that attack, not force field, whatever you want to call it, I don't know. If you use that and you bump into one of the walls that like comes up during those fights, it'll stop it. So yeah, you want to make sure you're not too close to a wall. Especially since you jump a little past the enemy that you're attacking, so yeah. Anyway, bridge is out. We can't get across. I'm aware. Yeah, those things have been appearing in the sky. It's called a portal. Remember that it's called a portal. So basically, we can warp between where we've fought those things. North Faron Woods. There was something in North Faron Woods which I never pointed out, but it was there. This is right by the Forest Temple. This is the only time I said we wouldn't be leaving the Twilight section. This is the only time we will. Look hard. Where could it possibly be? I don't know. I can't find it. It's very difficult. It would be much harder if you didn't warp directly to this. I think she says the same thing. Like if you warp to South Farron Woods, then yeah, then you're gonna have a little bit more trouble. But anyway. Warp it to Eldon, Kakariko Gorge. Yeah, I don't. I guess that those the monsters like warped it out of there or something. Because this is literally just the bridge that's supposed to be there. We did it. Okay, that's the only time we will be leaving the Twilight Realm. So yeah, basically we can warp now, sort of. You can only warp when you are in wolf form, though, so... These are basically just Bulblins. They're like Twilight Bulblins. There is stuff over there, but nothing that's like important for us right now, so... Nothing we can do anything with right now, I mean. Obviously there's stuff over there. I feel like that goes without saying. I think that's supposed to be rust on the gate, but it looks a lot like blood. Looks like there's blood all over the gate. I don't think that's what that's supposed to be, though. Honestly, it looks more like graffiti than anything else. Because there being blood on the gate wouldn't actually make sense. So... I mean, they never explain it, and they never give any reason why there would be blood on there, so I have to assume it's rust. Anyway, these things already here. Let's just go kill this one. Okay, he's dead. And let's get these two. There we go. Another portal. We're not gonna need to warp, I don't think. I'm pretty sure. Another one of these. Blue-eyed beast. He already had blue eyes. What does the blue-eyed part mean? I don't know. I guess because blue-eyed wolves aren't really a thing. So, I don't know. It's weird. It's like the second time they've referred to his blue eyes being like a defining characteristic. Yep, more Tears of Light. Once again, there are only 12 instead of the normal 16, but still. I don't know which ones exactly they got rid of. I mean, there are a lot of them that just kind of didn't need to be there. Yeah, this is, yeah, okay. Whoops, I didn't want to... I was going to say this is the same thing you said last time, so that's why I was just skipping through it. Okay, so, as you can see, there's one around here. I do believe it's inside. I'm gonna just go over here first, because I'm pretty sure there's one over here. I think. Unless this is one of the ones they removed. Actually, wait, no, there's no reason to go over here. I just remembered. This is the graveyard. No reason to go over there. Besides the fact also, yes, it seems that there's nothing over there. Okay, well, obviously we can't get in here through the front door, so... Okay, you're gonna do this. At least those things don't really have a lot of iframes. Indeed we can. There we go. And just attack that. And... excuse me? There we go. That's how you get in the house. There are ghosts in here. And cutscene. Well, we found the children. That's, phrasing? We're all gonna die, is what he's saying. So I guess the monsters did kill someone. I wasn't sure if they did or not. Yeah. Why are you walking like that? Have you considered, you know, just, I was going to say, have you considered standing up when you, light those torches? Doesn't matter.
Huh? Oh?
How can you feel it?
What you with your water me basket. You make me give what you gun what you ask anything to be in me. Does it feel too close? Just to that?
Why did the Tears of Light just appear for a second and then go away? I don't know. Anyway. Barnes. That guy. Well, I can listen to him, I think. I was going to say, he dropped that stick, which we're going to need in a second. I can't listen to, like, Colin or Mallow individually or anything like that. Right, and you can light both sides of the stick. Not that it really matters. I mean, I guess that's useful if you don't know which side you're going to go on, but, yeah. Just jump across and, yeah, just light all those candles. Also, yeah, it will go out after a certain amount of time. Okay. Obviously, everyone noticed that. Yes, yes they did. You're all going to die. Bugs. There are bugs down here. 3 of them. Not just 2. Usually there's only 2 whenever you find them in a group, but there are 3 here. There's this. That'll be important later. It's not important right now, though. When I say that'll be important later, I mean it'll be important much, much later. There we go. And we just broke through the well. We're back in the graveyard. Graveyard. 2 separate introductions to the graveyard for some reason. I think there would have been a bug in the graveyard. In the original. I'm pretty sure. I think they removed it. I think that was one of the ones they removed. Which is fine. Okay. So, there's not really a whole lot you can do if you just run straight down here. You kind of have to go up here first, I think. I think also there would have been a bug in this place. There's like a little hole down there that you can crawl through. But, we don't need to do that. You basically just don't have to be as thorough. Yeah, you can see it in there. It's right above the fire. So, let's light this. Excuse me. There we go. I didn't like that. You don't really want to be in sense mode all the time because it doesn't really make your visibility. Doesn't help for doesn't help visibility. Helps you see things that are invisible, but otherwise, you know, it's gonna make it harder to see. It's not like, you know, like the Batman games, like, oh, why would you ever turn off detective mode? Because you can still see everything, you can see everything better. Although it looks weird in detective mode, so the reason you would turn it off is because you want to see what the game looks like. Who's this guy? I think once again, I believe there would have been another bug in here that was removed, so. Oh, is this the exit? I don't remember. But you can jump on those and knock them over. Yellow rupee there. I don't know what happens if those things, like, fall on you. I assume they just, like, maybe damage you and knock you down or something like that. Then to get out, you just climb the ladder. No, you don't do that. Just go out the way you came. For some reason, I was thinking there was a different exit. Okay. And then continue on these rooftops. No, not that way. Continue into a dead end. There's nothing here, but it's there. There's a dead end there. That's what's there. That's what I mean. This is, well, Kakariko Hot Spring. Anyone and everyone is welcome. Soak slowly to warm your heart. That's nothing right now. There's this little platform. What happens if I jump to it? Nothing. Nothing happens. Amazing. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Can you stop? Can you just not? Can you not do this? Okay. And then this window just, oh geez, yeah. That was correct. Do that. But I'm pretty sure you can also jump straight through it. Yeah, hence why it just shattered, honey. That was what was supposed to happen, was I was supposed to just jump straight through it. Flammable, lantern strictly prohibited. Which is not relevant right now because we don't have a lantern, but... Okay. It is really nice how much faster it is to gather the Tears of Light. Or like for the things to actually, like for the bugs, they don't die any faster, but the actual like tier becomes gettable faster. Danger, keep out barns. There's bombs. There's a bomb sign. There's a big old hole in the side. That's not the kind of hole that you have in your house where it's like, oh, geez, there are, you know, rats getting in or something, and you don't notice it. That's like, how do you not notice that? Also, you came inside. It's like, it's just right there. So yeah, we lit that one on fire. It worked last time. This time, the bugs caught fire. So we should probably leave. Yeah, everything's exploding. You don't want to be in there. It suggests not, you know, hanging out in an exploding house. It's my pro tip of the day. So he blew up that house.
What? Ready thing first time. And what you need all is ready.
Yeah, just sometimes people just become homeless because I have to save the world. That's it's fine. It's fine. It's nothing. It's just don't worry about it. Okay. You can go up higher, but I don't believe there's anything up there. I could be wrong. I'll check. I'll check just to be sure. I'm pretty sure there's nothing up here. What is this I can dig into? I think there might have been something here originally. There might also not have been. I mean, you can dig into here, so obviously they wanted you to come in here, but like as a wolf, but I don't think there's anything in here. The nice thing is you have the dash command when you're a wolf, so you can move pretty quickly. Unlike roll, it's like, oh, didn't even have to attack, just jumped right on top of that. Unlike roll, you don't have to do it. You kind of have to do it constantly, but not as constantly. No, I just push this box. This what? This box. Just turned into Sean Connery for a second. I don't know why. Okay, so we've got 3 left. Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. There's that. Let's get out. Okay, as you can see on the map, there is nothing left here. There's just stuff over here, which we need to take this path right here to get there. There's nothing left in the village, so let's go up here, which is Death Mountain. Up there. Great. And a Goron. They've got weird rocky nipples. There's not really. Well, there are these things. Can I say there aren't really any obstacles in our way? Not right now, anyway. Okay, and there's you. He just tried to dig under the ground, but Because you can kill him fast enough. If you can kill him fast enough, then it won't matter. Okay, so this thing. You want to listen to this. Okay. You basically just have to memorize it. There we go. And it'll tell you if you get... It'll tell you which parts you get right. Because later ones will get more complex. And yeah, we'll see this later, obviously. This is what the howling mechanic is really for. So they're howling the Song of Healing. There's no reason for it. Don't try to read into it. It doesn't mean anything. Some of those stones you'll find, some of them will have like old songs, and some of them are original songs. Like 2 of them are original. I believe there's 6 in total. There's six of those stones. Anyway, Ordona province. That is the Ordon spring. So we need to go there at some point. There's that up there. That'll be important later. Actually, it won't be important later. But that'll be a thing I can get later. I can't get it right now. Excuse me? Now we're actually to Death Mountain. I mean, it was Death Mountain before, just, you know, now it's the death part of Death Mountain. I don't know what that even means, really. Anyway, blocking us off again. This one is separated, so you want to kill him first. Like I mentioned, sometimes the walls will not be just, like, it won't be a clean arena sometimes. That one's in, like, a box. Okay, I can get these 2. I didn't have to get that other guy separately, he was moving away from the other 2, so I was like, yeah, I'll just do it that way. Okay, so now we've got a warp there. All of these warps we have won't really be super important until later. Although I think I can warp now. Yeah, portals. Yeah, I could warp to any one of these. It won't be super helpful right now. Like I said, you can only warp in wolf form anyway, so it's not Okay. Those barrels have nothing in them, I'm pretty sure. They're nothing worthwhile. Couldn't you just wait for it? Actually, no, this one doesn't, this one only activates when you get near it, so. Can't do anything about that. Although I don't know what the logic of that is. It's not like it's a living creature, so. Also, yeah, the volcano's erupting, so. That's a thing. Excuse me? Excuse me. Right. There's a bug there. Back up here. I think I missed one back here. Okay, there's one bug right there I could have gotten before, but I forgot why I was here. So, there we go. There's the last one. Well, the one that I got in the, like, dried hot spring area, that was the one that I was supposed to get last, but, yeah. Once again, we did it. Turns out Link was too late. All of his friends are dead. What were you having fun with, exactly? Existing? I don't know. Why are you jumping back into the river, into the spring? You're not the light spirit. You're going into my shadow. Where are you going? I don't know. Maybe a shadow's... like, casting a really long shadow or something. I don't know. Depends on the angle of the sun. So Eldon is a... I'm not entirely sure. I think it's an owl? I want to say it's supposed to be a hawk. I'm honestly not entirely sure. It's kind of weird. It has that weird mask thing, which almost makes me think it's like some kind of bug. But I'm pretty sure it's like a hawk or something like that. Like, the mask and the wings make me think, like, moth, but no, I'm pretty sure it's not. It's a bird. He's a bird. That's what matters. He's a bird. So we need to go to Death Mountain. Again. Also, since we did activate the wolf in Ordon, you might be wondering, hey, why didn't you just go there? Why didn't you warp there? Because if you do, he'll actually say, like, you need to come back as a human, basically. Because the techniques he teaches you are all sword techniques, so he can't teach you as a wolf. Ahaha. He just doesn't care. Why does Mallow simultaneously look like he's like 4 and also like 40? Renato's cool. Barnes is less cool. Luda is a name that I do not remember. Colin, I don't like the fact that you have teeth. It's very unsettling. I think it's because he has, like, Renato has, like, a solid row of teeth, but Colin has, like, individual teeth, and it looks really weird. And Mallow has no teeth. Although, I don't know if he's a baby. I don't know how old Mallow is supposed to be. Perhaps. Yeah, this Kakariko looks a lot different from the one in Ocarina. I don't think it's necessarily the same village. I mean, even the layout's not the same. Although it has a graveyard, so... yeah. Also, the theme here is supposed to be it's the same Kakariko Village theme from before, but it's like remixed. It sounds a lot different. I guess I should talk to all of them again. I can try. I can't promise anything, though. I'm not your son. I guess you're my sister now. Because Renato has claimed me as his son. Okay. What does this say? Dead end ahead. Eld in management. Yeah, you can come in here, but I'm pretty sure there's just nothing in here. Yeah, even though this is clearly like, this camera angle indicates that this is a shop. But, don't worry about that. That's, nothing right now. Bunch of houses that are boarded up. I'm pretty sure these largely won't open back up. These ones over here, I'm pretty sure will remain being nothing. I think this one just has nothing in it. Or, like, maybe some rupees or something, but, yeah. This place is important. Barnes Bombs. It's like Barnes' Bombs? There was no apostrophe in there anyway. Anyway? Anywhere. Yeah, so that house we blew up upstairs was his storehouse. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. What are you talking about? And yeah, if you... That's only if you're right next to him, then he'll have that thing to say, but if you're anywhere that's farther away, then yeah, he just does that. Immediately puts out your lantern. It doesn't, you don't lose any oil or anything. Maybe you lose oil from when it's taken out. I don't know, but you don't lose any oil specifically from him putting it out. Okay. There's not really much of anything to do in the village right now. We just need to go up to Death Mountain. So let's do that. It's funny, there's a ladder right here. It's like broken, but there's also just these ropes that you can just climb, so it doesn't really matter. Hello, sir. Okay, what? No, it's fine. Okay, I could have just, you know, left, but instead we're gonna have to do this. Okay. Oh, no. He's too strong. Well then. We're not getting up there. Not with these puny arms. Link's gotta get buff. Workout montage, let's go. Okay. So, we need to go back to Ordon Village and talk to the mayor, who apparently has been to Death Mountain and beat the Gorons or something. But first, this. Hey, that's my horse. Yeah, she wasn't gonna stop. You'd think she would calm down slightly seeing Link, but no. We got a timer. So we got this mini game. Just hold the left stick in the direction it tells you and then press A there. If you don't press A in time, then you just have to do that thing again. Also, if you mess up, then she'll knock you off. You have to get back on her and then do it again. That's it. You won't see that again either. That mini game only happens once. Okay. So, we just go back the way we came. There's obviously a northern exit to Kakariko, but that's not the way back to Ordon, so... And this, now we can just jump over. Okay. Yeah, the northern exit, we will take that way eventually, but not right now. Oh, jeez. Wait. He has to stop time to deliver you your mail. It's a letter from Uku. How she sent us a letter, I'm not sure, but she managed to do it. Oops. The reason I keep forgetting is because this screen used to be press start to get to the screen. Oh, right in the sent. It's actually still there, so yeah. If, like, the next time we become a wolf, which, spoiler, we'll become a wolf again. Next time we become a wolf, if I come back to this area, then that scent will still be there. Great. She doesn't have anything much of value to say. These things are easier to kill with Epona. You can just run into them and they'll just, like, die. I think that's how they expect you to kill them, really. Is this over here? I don't know what this leads to. It leads to some rocks that I can't do anything about right now, so. I wonder what we'll have to do with those rocks. I don't know. No idea. How do you get rid of rocks in a Zelda game? I've never done it before. Those things that are like skittering around, I tend to just kill them by accident whenever I do kill them, so. Hey, there's a bug there. Female pillbug. So there's a male pillbug somewhere in this area. I don't know where he is. But he's around. Somewhere, I think. Maybe, probably. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes they'll just run into you. You can do the same with bokoblins. Oh, that one's a red one, which I think those ones have more health. I don't remember if it's the red ones that have more health or if it's something else. Actually, I think I do remember where the other pillbug is. I believe it's up here. I think, anyway? Could be wrong. I think that's more or less all this tree is here for, unless I'm super wrong, because I might be super wrong. I'm probably super wrong. It looks like it. There's, in fact, nothing up here. That is not where the other pillbug is. I am a huge liar. I think similar to the other one that I found, it's just that it would be easier to find it at night. It might be on one of the trees or something. Okay, so there's that thing that I can't do anything with right now. But there's a heart piece way up there that I can grab with the boomerang. There's a heart container. I did it. I got 5 hearts. Got more rocks. I don't believe it's possible to kill the golden bugs, so I'm pretty sure you don't have to worry about that, if I'm not mistaken. I think these little tunnels that they have between sections of Hyrule Field are just loading zones. I'm pretty sure that's all they are. Okay, and I've done everything in this section, so there's nothing more here. We just need to go to Ordon. Well, we need to go to Faron first, and then Ordon. That's how that works. Also, yeah, that wolf is in a pretty convenient location, since we're going back there anyway. I remember one time, I think it was like the second time I played through this game or something like that, I missed that stone somehow. And ended up... Yeah, ended up, not... What was it that happened? I missed that stone, basically. Ended up having to get it later. Because nothing in this game is missable, obviously, but... Anyway, that wolf was in the Ordon Spring. It was over here. Right here. Stab that wolf in the face. Do it, Link. No, I'm not ready. Yeah, so you have to do the ending blow again, which, I mean, I've already... Oh, jeez. There we go. I didn't even stab him. I actually, like, missed him just barely. Stabbed, like, between his legs. The shield attack. This one's not as useful. Well, none of them are as useful as the first one, honestly. Some of them are pretty good. That's such a specific enemy type. It's also something I won't see for quite a while. The shield attack basically is meant for enemies that are shielding. That's basically what it's for. Which there are not that many enemies in this game with shields. It really just stuns enemies. That's really what it's useful for. Also this can be used to repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Sure. Excuse me. Did I press the wrong button? I think I accidentally pressed A. I'm pretty sure I pressed ZR though. I thought I did. This is a weird thing that, like, there are very few enemies that use any such attacks that you can use shield attack on. I think there's like one enemy really late in the game that does that. I think. I'm pretty sure there's like one. But that's, yeah, it's weird that he teaches you that. I mean, you can use that on like any projectile, like if an enemy shoots like an arrow at you or something. But like a lot of projectiles, it'll just bounce off the shield basically. It doesn't reflect it. It's weird. It's really weird. This game's weird. Anyway, we gotta go back to the village. Over there. Excuse me? You okay? I'm pretty sure we can talk to more than just the mayor. I mean, the mayor is there, but I think there are more people we can talk to. There's Russell's house. Right, that was kind of what we came back here for. I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene because I never actually bothered doing this. I mean, I didn't do much. Okay, that's not entirely true. Yeah, I should probably tell everyone that their kids aren't dead. Actually, I stole it. There's nothing special about this sword. It's just a sword. But it's the sword that Link has, so... It was what we had access to. Okay. Is this still locked? Yep, still can't go in there. He's always outside. He's never in his house, except for maybe at night. Should I tell your wife? I should probably tell your wife, too. That's probably a thing I should do. Although I don't know if she has anything to say. Or maybe she does. I have. They're all dead. He decided to tell just her. Her child is dead. The rest of them ate her. Like, why? Why would... I don't know. Milk larva. Now she sells lantern oil. That's... yeah. The milk and larva are specific to this, this shop. I don't recall any other shops in the game selling either of those things. Because they have very limited use. Well, the milk is kind of just not that useful at this point. And the larva is just, yeah. Um... Yet she's still sad. Oh, I was hoping they were dead. So now we've told everyone that the kids are alive. So there's not really anything else. I mean, even that was completely optional. I didn't get anything for doing that, but I did it. My god, he opened his eyes. Yeah, he can open his eyes. They're just always closed for some reason. I was going to do something else, but I guess they're gonna make me do this first. I was gonna visit the ranch. It's fine. Well, I could have just lied and said she was alive. Or, well, we don't technically know that she's dead. I mean, I could have lied and said that that I found her. I don't know. Little secret. Cheating. Don't disclose to anyone that I cheated. As he just slides over there. So how would Link have heard of sumo wrestling? Does Japan exist in this universe? I don't think it does. Sure. Nope. I like that it defaults to no. That's weird. That feels unusual. I feel like most games would something like that would default to yes. I think because it's like if he needs to, he'll just tell you again what the controls are, whatever. So, and just for this, they made a special model of shirtless Link. Those tiny little stomps. So yeah, there's a mini game here. Oh jeez. Yeah. It grabs you. Just yeah. Slap is just supposed to catch someone who's sidestepping, basically. Just keep slapping them. Keep doing it. Just keep doing it. It's basically just like rock, paper, scissors. Like sidestepping beats grabs. Because if someone grabs you, can just sidestep it. Grabbing beats a slap, you'll duck under it, and then a slap will beat sidestepping. And then now you have to do it again. Just to prove that that wasn't a fluke, I guess. He'll basically never just go for a grab. Okay, that's not true. Don't listen to me. Given that it's AI, it's not... It's not the easiest thing to deal with. Oh yeah, and you can just slap them after they whiff a grab if you want. Although you can't grab while sidestepping, so that's the thing. Unfortunately, yeah, this just... Since you're dependent on the AI to just do the thing you want them to do, so it's kind of luck-based. And it can take a while, sometimes. Also, yeah, if you both grab at the same time, that's what happens. I don't think you can just... Yeah, you can't really try to react, though. That's not gonna work. So, yeah. Just slap him. Slap him for no reason. Also, if you whiff a grab, he'll always be, like, ready for it. And I got too close to the edge. Like I said, it's pretty luck-based. There's not really... I don't feel like there's really much of a strategy to it. Let's just grab him immediately. Nope, didn't work. I can just keep trying to do the same thing and just see what happens. And, you know, sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Usually it doesn't. There we go. I don't think he even, like, alternates or anything like that. I don't believe there's, like, a pattern or anything. You just... It's... I don't know. Maybe there is. I feel like it's kind of RNG dependent. Yeah, the secret is cheating. What's in the chest? It's the iron boots. The cheating boots. The iron cheats. I don't know, whatever you want to call them. Especially Renato, because it'll embarrass me. Just got, like, this is just his house. He's just got this sumo wrestling ring in his house. Why is this here? I don't know. Where is his actual room? Okay, there is, okay. Oh, there's a bed here? Wait, why is there a bed here? Like, in the living room. And there's a picture of, I assume that's him. Maybe? There's a staircase lead. I would guess that this is Ilya's room. Well, there's a comb there, so this is definitely Ilya's. He's bald, so I imagine that's not his. You know, I feel like the boots are not the biggest concern right now. They're important. I appreciate you giving them to me. But I don't think it'd be the worst thing. You know, if I told someone about the boots. I'm just gonna try to murder this Kuko. Don't mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine, I'm sure. It's totally fine, because for some reason in this game, when you attack a Kuko, you then control it. Don't ask me why. I don't need a reason. I don't know. That's what happens. That's just, yeah. Only this game. All the other ones, you attack the Kukos, you die. Well, I think Breath of the Wild, you can get Kukos to like attack enemies for you, but I mean, still, they follow the same basic rules, kind of. Oh, and I guess we told him that the kids are alive also. No, I can't. How about I just don't do it at all? How about that? Anyway, yeah, that's how that grass works, since I've never actually used it to call Epona. It's not something that's very often super useful, but... well, at least it hadn't been useful up to this point. It hasn't been that long. It's been like 2 days or something like that. It's funny how he says, like, yeah, don't worry about it. I'll do this. I'll take care of this. Don't worry. I've got it. But then it's like, oh, you have Epona. Well then, hey, you want to just do my work for me? You want to do that? Please? Get those goats in. Whoop those goats in. Okay, I just... I assume the goats are in, like, randomized locations. I think. I don't think they, like, move at all. But I believe they just place them in random locations. Goat Inn makes this seem like a Sega game. Maybe it is. Maybe Sega secretly developed this. Oh, I guess he just runs out of the way if you, run towards him with Ipana. Okay, you go over there. And you go over there also. Goat. In. You goat also in. I don't know if it matters how fast you are to get this, but yeah, you get a heart piece if you do that. I don't think it matters, but maybe I've just always done it fast enough that it didn't matter. Maybe you have to do it under 3 minutes or something like that. Anyway. There's actually something in the stable this time. It's the postman. What is he actually looking at, out of curiosity? It's in Hylian. Okay then. I was expecting it to be something, it's actually just a letter. It's readable though, so it probably actually translates to something. Since as far as I know, Hylian is technically a real language, sort of. Sort of. Real language that they change in every game. So yeah, there's nothing left to do in the village. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's, like, nothing left to do in Ordon at all. I believe we're just done with Ordon. Like, I don't think there's ever a reason to come back. I'm pretty sure. So say goodbye to Ordon. You'll never see it again. Unless I just decide to come back here for no reason at all. But there's nothing left there, though. For real. So there's not much. There's not much here. It's just we just gotta go back to the village. Well, really, we gotta go back to Death Mountain. But, you know, should probably put the iron boots on actually. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna need the lantern for a while. And those other two routes are still blocked off, so yeah, there's still no way to get through there. That gate is still there, and there's a bunch of rocks that were there in the northern route. Put the boots on while riding Epona. I don't know if you can do that. I think you might be able to. But you can't do it while riding. Nope, actually it takes them off. Boots are gone. The game will not allow that level of abuse. Wait a minute. I saw that. Okay, we found the other pill bug. It's right there. Just right next to the bridge. There we go. It'll tell you if you can re-catch bugs. It'll tell you if you got one. Oh, right. Also, you can jump onto an opponent from the back, and if you do, you get a boost automatically. I forgot that was a thing, but yeah. You can do that. Anyway, back to the village. Back to cutscenes. Why are you running so slowly? Why don't you run, charge at them faster? Mallow, or Tallow, just run faster. She's gonna run inside. Let's just leave her. I know he pushes her out of the way, but he doesn't actually get hit. He just gets caught. I don't think it's gonna protect you. Maybe from the smell of those terrible teeth, his breath probably doesn't smell too great. But Link showed up at just the right time. Why didn't he just catch Beth also? Why not just do that? I guess because he's only got 2 arms. You know, would have been hard to like hold on to both of them while also riding the boar. The boar has a name. I don't remember what it's called though. Oh, Renato is here also. Yeah, I'll take care of that. Oh jeez. Let's do it. When did you get that pole? Where did that come from? Also, why do you have it? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Also, I never mentioned the fact that you can pull out your sword on the horse. But yeah, you can do that now. It just hasn't been useful up to this point, so. But I'm going to need it now, because we're gonna need to fight him. This isn't technically a boss fight, but yeah. Also, you can do a spin attack, which doesn't make any sense. I mean, it would be very difficult to do at least. I never said this guy's name. Since the game never says it, they never tell you. It's King Boblin. I don't know what he's king of. You stop this. You all stop this. Excuse me? Where did he go? Over there. Also, I do believe it's going to just start raining for no reason during this fight, because it always does. Okay. The boars don't actually try to do anything once you've knocked off their riders. Like, they're not specifically trying to, like, hit me or anything like that. They just... Please go over here. There we go. Spin attack makes things easier. Yeah. The boars, just once you knock their riders off, they just kind of go in a straight line. And then now it forces it... Well, in a second. It'll do it. It'll force the weather again to sunset. It looks really weird. As he just lights that on fire. So now we just gotta play chicken with him. Dodge, cut. You gotta do both. This is actually the harder way to do it. The easier way is to just spin attack, and the range is a lot better. So it's much easier to dodge way out of the way of him than just spin attack him. Oh no. It's fine. We'll just try it again. That wasn't real. You didn't win. Yeah, I'll just charge up a spin attack, and then... There we go. That makes it way easier. And I think you actually only have to do it once if you do the spin attack. I think you only have to hit him once. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Either way, though, that's it. Is this necessary, Link? Don't you have someone you're supposed to be saving? The hero Link has killed a guy. He's already killed many guys, to be fair. You know what? I don't think I remember Colin's teeth looking like that in the GameCube version. I think it looks a little different. Either he didn't have teeth, or they just didn't look like that. You shoved her out of the way. Sorry for shoving you out of the way of that oncoming car. Into another oncoming car. I realized you were running off of the freeway, but, you know, I thought maybe you'd have more fun dodging more cars. I don't know where this is going. No, he was talking about lifting stuff. Get real swole. Do it. You know, Colin, you weren't injured. Why am I holding you? Get up. Your legs still work. And then he died. Well, we have to go bury him. He's actually fine, but I don't even know why he would have passed out from shock. I don't know. Okay, so that's all there is to that. I think if you walk in here, yes, you'll heal. This applies to any of the spirit springs. If you once they're like restored, you can just walk into them and you'll just heal. So, I think like the Ordon one would only do it once you actually activate Ordona or whatever. So, I mean, you're all weaklings. You're all children. Isn't Mallow like a baby? I don't know. Let's go talk to Mallow. He's got his face plastered all over this store. And, yeah. Well, there's no way I can do that. Unless I jumped over the... How did you set this place up? I don't know. Yeah, so Mallow's running a shop. Right, the wooden shield, it's... that's just a replacement for the Ordon shield if it happens to burn. Which the only reason that would happen is if you, go to Death Mountain with the Ordon shield, which you shouldn't do. So, yeah, but we can get the Highland shield. It's made of metal. 200 rupees, which is kind of a lot, but... And that's it. There's no reason to get the wooden shield if you still have the Ordon shield, so... Oop. And you actually have to equip Highland shield. The Highland shield can't, like, break or anything like that, but, yeah. It's weird. It's weird that they even bother... They give you the option to still switch to the Ordon shield, though, but there's no reason to. There's nothing... It doesn't have any, like, special advantages or anything like that. You just got both. Even, like, in Ocarina, you have the Deku shield, and that's, like... You need that for certain things, as Young Link, at least. Actually, wait, there's one thing. Need to go to the graveyard. There are a couple things here. There's this I can grab and push. Let's just go grave robbing. Really, though, I just need to push some things. I mean, I don't need to push these. I just... Something I'm looking for, and I don't recall exactly where it is. I'm looking for golden bugs. Oh, and this thing is repaired now. There are 2 golden bugs in the graveyard, but I don't remember where they are. I know, well, I see one of them right there, but I don't remember where exactly the other one is. Male ant. You know what, I think maybe the slingshot would actually kill these things instantly. Instead of the boomerang just pulling them to me, but it's not like a huge difference, really. Can you please? Oh my god. It never go away. Let's just light this up. You see torches, you light them. Except for those ones near Koro, because you can ignore those. Those ones aren't important. I think those are just tutorials for the lantern, essentially. Purple rupee in there. There is a female ant here. I just don't remember where it is. Maybe that one does only appear at night? There might be some bugs that only appear at night. I'm not sure. I seem to recall, though, you could get all of them during the day. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I tend to be wrong about things. Yeah, I think you can only get that at night. Either way, I'll be back there later. It's fine. Sure, let's ride Epona all the way down to, Death Mountain. Even though it's not really necessary. You could just walk. But Link is lazy. He doesn't like walking. So I can still use the gamepad to equip stuff. It's not like... Why is ZL? I'm noticing ZL is an option on the gamepad. Like, it has like a thing, like a slot for Y, X, and R for all the items, and then there's one for ZL. I think that's for something later. I think I know what that's for. But, I mean, like, if I drag something to it, it doesn't do anything. Anyway, the Goron's back. Well, not back. He hasn't left. I'm back. So, put the iron boots on. Then you can actually grab them, and you're heavy enough. You don't even actually have to be strong enough, you just need to be heavy enough. Obviously you don't want to walk all the way up there with the iron boots, that would take a while. The iron boots still make you much slower. Except for when you're sidestepping there, I believe you move at the same speed you would normally. I guess I could show what it looks like to walk with the iron boots. It's like that. I believe the Gorons are all in set locations, though, so... Oh, jeez. But these ones obviously can't knock you all the way back down, so it doesn't really make that big of a difference if they do hit you. I think you can just kind of hold A pretty much as soon as the button appears on screen. I don't know. Maybe not quite, but it's pretty generous. I like how the smoke was still there from where I threw him. I think that's the last of them. Okay, now there's Bulbins all over the place. Okay. No, I cannot go up there, actually. Yeah, this is where you would have a decent chance of getting your shield burned up, if you still had the Ordon shield. And if you lose the Ordon shield, it's actually just gone forever, because it does have a unique design, technically. Yeah. And the wooden shield has a different design, which is not as good, I think. And it looks cheaper. No, those geysers, I think you can use the iron boots. I almost call them the Ordon boots. Use the iron boots to just go right through them. Yeah, volcano's still erupting. I mean, it's a volcano. It does that. like how it just stays rolling. That's a tutorial. They can also pop you up. These ones are just gonna attack you. Oh yeah, you can shield attack them. Not that it makes a huge difference. Okay, before you even attempt to do that though, there's this. That's a big shadow. Yeah, there's that. That's yes. I mean, there wasn't any large rock like that there before, so probably not quite traditional. Okay, and we don't have Wolf Link anymore, so we can't go up the normal way. We can go this way. Oh jeez. Yeah, you can shield attack him, I guess. Shield attack is not amazingly useful, but I mean, you could go the other way. There was a Goron in the other direction, but yeah, it's whatever. Doesn't really matter. Then you come over here. There's these Gorons which won't attack you. And the spring heals you. Why would you eat in the tub? I don't know. Yeah, they don't actually, these ones don't care. They're not going to attack you while they're relaxing. Old arts like sumo. So he's here. Or, well, this guy, this Goron shopkeeper is here. Arrows. Oh no, we can't use those. Oh, they have milk here. I thought milk was only in the Ordon shop. Then there's a wooden shield, which is... I don't know why you would buy that, especially if you're here. I guess just in case your Ordon shield burns up on the way up here. And then you need to buy a wooden shield, I guess, just as a replacement. Although, really, the only reason you do that is if you just can't afford a Hylian shield, which... If you can't, that's your own fault? I don't know. Yeah, and then that geyser we don't even actually have to go by. I think if I want... Actually, wait, no. What is over there? Yeah, this you have to... Iron boots. Do that. You can still roll with the iron boots. I don't know that you move much faster. If any faster at all. Is that the way it came from? Yes, it is. Okay. What I was thinking of, because there's another path right here. That was what I was thinking of. There's this. I can't do anything with that right now. I actually don't remember exactly what you do with that. We'll find out eventually, I'm sure. Actually, I think it just goes away at a certain point. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it just disappears. If I don't remember what the deal is. Yeah. Hitting him with the sword will not necessarily harm them. Gorons are very hard. Okay. Yeah, it stops time whenever you do that, so. Another one right there. Once again, these will not spawn infinitely, so don't worry about that. That was why I didn't make it a point to try to move forward. I think that's the last of the rolling Gorons. Just this guy now. Yeah, really the way you deal with these is just block their punch and then just hit them. This guy, I believe you can just do that. Actually, no, that didn't work. You can try to do that thing I just did. I don't know why they pop you up. Like, that's just like a reflex. Also, that camera just got a little weird. Fine. And then I will stop you all. Link's gonna do it. No, he was ready though. He was like, I'll take you all on. This guy's got wrinkly rock nipples. Look into my eyes. Yeah, okay, I can do it. This game and weird nipples, I don't get it. Just, you know, Miyamoto likes weird nipples. That's just his thing. Don't kink shame him. Unfortunately, Link is not shirtless this time. Just have to deal with this fully clothed Link. We won't have to deal with it for long though, because yeah. Yeah. I didn't have the iron boots on, so now it gives you a chance to put the iron boots on. I could have just said, no, I'm not ready, and then put them on, but yeah. You can always just try again, so it doesn't really matter. This isn't like, this doesn't make it free or anything. Yeah, it works basically the same way. I don't think he's actually like any harder than Bo was. Oh no. Why do you do this? Excuse me? Sidestep, slap, then grab. Well, the only thing is he can also just slap you out of your sidestep. Also, I don't know that the slap does anything. In terms of like pushing them away any farther. It might, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why I just grabbed. If he's sidestepping, you can actually react to that. Well, that's fine. You played yourself. It's an interesting minigame, but that's the last you'll see of it. That's I can't even like optionally do it again. But what do I get out of it, though? Alright, and I forgot that no one actually knows that Midna is with him. Except for Zelda, I guess, but I mean, we don't see her very much, so... Yeah. If you have the Hylian shield, you're probably fine. You don't really need anything else. You're good. Also, now the Death Mountain's basically like safe. Like the Gorons won't attack you anymore. You can still use them to jump up, but I think you just have to talk to them and then just ask. The ones that like roll down the mountain don't do that anymore, so. Anyway. Goron Mines. This is basically the fire temple. Pretty much. It's pretty much the fire temple. This dungeon is really long, but it is not hard at all. Other than don't fall into the lava, I would suggest you don't do that. Because if you do, that's 2 hearts of damage. Falling into a bottomless pit is 1 heart. Into lava is 2 hearts for some reason. I guess I could show the animation for when you fall in lava. It's only 2 hearts though, it's not death. Despite what the animation would lead you to believe. I could show it, I don't know. Okay, so there's that fire, I didn't explain that. Yeah, these switches, use the iron boots and activate. There's no way to skip that cutscene as far as I know. So I can go up this ladder, or you can also go around. Actually, the ladder is just for if you can't get around fast enough, but otherwise there's nothing up there. Okay, well that's how you skip that cutscene. Once you've already seen it. Although it might just give you less time. Or it might give you more time when the cutscene plays to, like, make up for it. Also, there was that thing in the lava, that weird frog thing. We'll see more of those. What is this thing? It's kind of like, these are kind of like those fire slug things from Ocarina of Time in the Fire Temple. I don't remember what they're even called. Oh jeez, don't fall off. It's not a thing I want to do. That just leads back down. This is the way we want to go. And then there's a thing down there which didn't even really see. Oh no. Well, that's what it looks like when you fall in the lava. I totally did that intentionally to show you what that looks like. Also, that put me... Oh, you actually only lose a half heart. I thought I remembered it being 2 hearts. Maybe they changed that. I think in the GameCube version it was totally 2 hearts. Unless I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. Maybe because 2 hearts is a little bit ridiculous. This isn't difficult. It's not difficult to jump to this platform. I'm just bad. When I've already done something, then it actually becomes harder for me to do it a second time. Let's not. Oh, right. Also, something else I forgot to mention that you can do because I forgot you can do it. If you roll and stab, you get that thing, like in Minish Cap. So that's there. Obviously, there's like more, the hidden skills give you more sword abilities, but there's a lot of stuff you can do just at the start. Okay, that thing, I believe you can shield attack its rock. Knock it back. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's pretty much the only reason they teach you that, is for those. Although you don't see a lot of those enemies, and you can ignore them very easily. So. Yeah, if I hadn't killed that slug that was up there, though, then it would have dropped down while I was trying to step on that switch, like that. Aha. Not fast enough. Or I'm too fast? I don't know. Both? Anyway, use the iron boots on that. Opens that up. It almost looks like you should be able to make that jump from over there, but not quite. This room's large. We'll be coming back to this room a lot. Also, this. Put your sword away right after beating an enemy, then that happens. Only certain enemies, though. It doesn't work on... Well, it works on a lot of enemies, but not anything. Like, if it's like a bat, you kill like a rat or the keys or something, you're not gonna do that. I seem to recall I originally discovered you could do that, like, really late into the game. Like, somewhere around, like, 80% of the way through. Just by complete accident. And I thought it was specific to, like, a few particular enemies, but it's like, no, it's anything stronger than, like, a bokoblin, about, kind of. Not really. Because Bulblins are pretty weak. Anyway, we can unlock this. Nothing else we can do in that room for right now. I think it works with bokoblins. Maybe? Even though I never did it before, but yeah. This is a Dodongo, I'm pretty sure. I think it's a Dodongo. It's a Dodongo. Just slice their tails up. There's another way to kill them, but I can't do it right now because I don't have a certain item. There's a faster way to kill them. It is not what you're thinking. Unless you've played this game before, in which case it's exactly what you're thinking. I'm just gonna jump around that. Yeah, you can just lock onto his tail. Hey, that worked. Okay, so, there's this thing here, which I can grab and pull. Don't even need the iron boots to be able to pull this, it's just... You can just do that. Can't actually see what's on the other side from here, but there are spikes on the other side. Yep, right there. So if you're a little too slow on that, then you'll just be like crushed by that, and you'll reset back to the beginning of the room. This room looks different because it's got water. This isn't a water temple though. But yeah, you gotta go underwater. Iron boots. And you've got a little bit of a, yeah, air meter. You won't see that air meter again, so say goodbye to that. I think that's the only time the game ever requires you to do something like that, where you... Anyway, moving on. There's no more water in this dungeon. Hello, strange, decrepit Goron. The rock beard? I want a rock beard. How did word come to you? How does that work? This is Goromoto. Gave us a key shard. It's part of the big key. Well, okay then. Let's just get this. Dungeon map. That's a red rupee. I guess now is as good a time as any to mention it, since I'll probably forget it later. In the original version of this game, if you got... Oh, you can't pull out your sword here. This is considered like a house, sort of. If you got rupees from a chest that would exceed the amount that you could normally hold. So like in the original, I would only be able to hold 300 at this point. And like if I had gotten that red rupee and I had like 290, also that animation's different if you pick up the pot first. then it would have just put the rupee back into the chest, and I wouldn't get it. Which is like it's nice in some regards, like because then it's like if you grab a chest, it's like oh, it has like an orange rupee in it, and it's like, oh well, I didn't want to get that right now. I didn't know what was in it. But then half the time it's like a purple rupee or something. It's like it's in the middle of a dungeon, and it's like I don't care that much. I'm not gonna come back for it. Anyway, they changed that in this version. But yeah, we gotta go back. Right. This is the only exit. Yeah. Uku is not any more useful here than she was before. Okay, well anyway, this thing, which they don't actually tell you, but you can use the iron boots on this, and we can walk on walls. So that's pretty good. The iron boots do more than one thing. They actually already had 3 different uses, or 4 technically, I guess. Was it 4? I don't know. They've had a lot of different uses. Making yourself well, they're made of metal, so, you know. Actually, I guess I did a magnet thing before, like earlier, and I didn't mention it at all. The fact that, yeah, because there was one of those things before, wasn't there? Where do I want to go? It's this way. Also, if you go on this, I don't believe it'll drop you back down. I think you just have to take off the boots, and it'll drop down, and it'll return your gravity to normal and everything. But you have to hold down to do a stab, which is weird. You can only use your sword on these. You can't use anything else. Okay, just make sure you can see your shadow. Although you can't because there is no shadow. Well, there is, just not when you're up there for some reason. There's the first heart piece. Well, actually, I'm guessing you do have a shadow. It probably just technically reflects onto the ceiling, which doesn't, or not reflect. It probably goes onto the ceiling, I think, technically, sort of. Or it would, anyway. Although there's no shadow on this surface, so. The lighting's not, it's not real lighting, so I mean, you know. Actually, I mean, there would be light sources coming from everywhere. Logically speaking, if there were like a bunch of, with all this lava and everything. Okay, so we just need to go over here. It's gonna take a little while. You do have to use the iron boots, so, you know, there's not really any way to make this faster. You can't roll or anything because you're on the ceiling, and that would detach your legs from the actual magnetized part. You would think you could just use, like, the iron boots and the shield together or something. I don't know. Yeah, you don't want to go on this right path here. That's not a good idea. That's a dead end. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing in that dead end. It's just a dead end. Even though you can't really see over these rocks, which is kind of annoying, but it kind of makes you think, hey, what if there's something over there? There's nothing over there, though. We did it. We made it. We made it through the room. I always am, like, super paranoid that I'm gonna, like, drop before I actually get to the platform. I always have to be, like, super careful. Anyway, it's this room again. There's a switch. Guarded by enemies. Guarded by enemies that I can take out pretty quickly, but guarded nonetheless. Yeah. So just flip that. Probably don't even really need to kill them, I don't think, but, you know. Because you could just activate this. So yeah, that'll take us where we need to go. Whoops. You know, if you don't run into the wall, then it will. Just put the iron boots on right now. Great. Okay. There's another one. I saw there was still another magnet. Yeah, even from killing a bat, that was fine, I guess. Can't hop over this fence. You wouldn't really have much reason to anyway. But if you for some reason wanted to, you're not allowed. That is it for now. I think there's still more in that room. But that's it for right now. This room has Tektites. Red Tektites on water, which doesn't seem right. That's blasphemous. Although I don't know how red Tektites actually interact with water in Ocarina. They might be literally just blue Tektites. You only ever see them on Death Mountain though, so, you know. Okay, well, anyway. There's that chest there. Yeah, and then swim just takes you to the top of the water. There's still more underwater though. There's this down here. If you do drown, I believe you just lose a heart or something. I don't think it's... Yeah. Anyway, I lied when I said there was no more water in this dungeon because I forgot. Does it count as lying if I didn't know I was lying? I don't know. I can jump in here and then just put on the iron boots in midair. I always want to roll on these ceilings, and then I have to remind myself that that makes no sense. Granted, Link should probably also just like slip out of his boots, but there's a horizontal beam. You gotta jump into it. Okay. Just hit that switch. That switch is actually on a timer. So, yeah, if you're too slow on that, technically, yeah, that'll... Excuse me? Oh, well, there's the shield attack. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that thing closes. I don't really know why that's on a timer, but either way. Okay, those are Beamoses. They're not really important right now, and they're also... Beamoses are not much of a threat in this game. Like in Wind Waker, they were a problem. Well, they're less of a problem in Wind Waker HD since you can move around while aiming, but in the original Wind Waker in particular, they're a problem. In this game, no matter which version you're playing, they're kind of nothing. Okay, well, I should have went that way first. Although I couldn't turn the camera. I actually tried to turn the camera the other way. I'm trying to turn it right now. I literally cannot. The game will not let me turn the camera to face the other direction. Yeah, it's because the camera's a little iffy when you're on a wall. It's just like, just don't give them full camera control. There's the second heart piece. So we're already done with those. I'm pretty sure I remember this dungeon being longer than the forest temple. It's just physically larger. It just takes a while. I think it's larger because of these magnet walls. really. Like, it just takes longer. Okay. Then, okay, well, well, we had to be up there, except don't do what I just did, because that wasn't correct. That wasn't what I even wanted to do. Okay. Here we go. Slice that. And we've made a bridge. Okay. Okay. Oh, also, there's that switch if you need to go back, because this door will be locked, and then you would need to go get the small key if you missed that from the water. Since I guess you could very easily miss that. I just knew it was there, though, so... More magnets and guys shooting arrows. What are you shooting at? There's no one there. They're shooting at me. They're trying to hit me. Trying so hard. There's a ladder here. I think that's only for if you, like, fall down or something. That's not something I need to take. But there are a bunch of... Actually, well, there's that down there. There's this chest. Since this is a chest that I don't remember what's in it, and it's blue, I'm guessing it's a stamp. It's probably a stamp. It's a stamp. For the Hylian letter H. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. What was I saying? What was I going to do? I'm going to say. What was I going to do also? Where's BMOS? I was saying something and I forgot what I was saying. I don't know. It's not important. Small key. There's a BMOS there. Can't do anything with that. Oh right, the stamps. I'm pretty sure those chests that have stamps in them were still there originally. The chests were there. They just didn't have stamps. They had something. I think they just had rupees in them, usually. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of things that you would find in chests in this game, so pretty sure they're all had rupees. This just yeah, just put that on. So you don't get thrown off. You can just go over to the other one. You could also just go... The other side only has one magnet, and you could do that. There's one magnet in the middle. You just have to get to that magnet fast and then get off fast. Okay. Here's a second elder. Gorabizo. And we need one more shard. So there's one more elder. Well, technically there's two more elders, but the first elder is outside of the dungeon, so that doesn't really count. There's one more elder to find. Okay. No, they mention like the hero, and it's like, honestly, I don't know if they're talking about Ocarina of Time Link, because this is the universe where he doesn't... Like, adult Ocarina of Time Link does not exist in this universe, so... Well, basically the hero of time doesn't exist in this universe. This timeline. So I'm not actually sure who they're referring to. I mean, Minish Cap and Skyward Sword would still have happened. So probably one of those. Okay, I'm gonna just drop down right there. Not really any point in going all the way along the wall. Yellow rupee. go through here and fade to black. And door locks behind. So this is an arena. Okay then. Anyway, I don't know what this guy's name is. He has a name, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you just need to get like a finisher on him, then put on the iron boots and toss him. I think you can potentially not throw him into the lava. I do believe that is a thing that can happen. The thing is, every attack he does has like a charging time, so yeah. You just have to wait for him to start charging and then start attacking him. There we go. Oh no. He hit me before I could grab him. Okay, he actually just... He swung at me, but it didn't matter. Oh, okay. Yeah, otherwise he'll block you if you try to... hit him. This isn't difficult. I'm just weirdly having trouble with it. Because I did it the first 2 times and I don't actually know how I did it. There we go. Just gotta grab him real fast before his hitbox actually can hit you. Because it seems like he starts spinning up and his hitbox doesn't generate for a little bit. Although he will, once he starts spinning, he will, like, eventually, like, actually charge at you. But even before that, he can damage you. But anyway. So we didn't even really need to fight him. Okay, and, yeah. Oh, jeez. Just make sure you go through the right door. It's this one. The one that's on the map that, you know, we haven't gone through. I feel like I remember having multiple times where I went through the wrong door somehow. Well, maybe it's when you come back through that room that I was thinking of. I don't know. Which you don't do? So I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway. Weapon we get is a bow. The hero's bow. I don't know what hero, but... yeah, it's a bow. Carries 30 arrows. I don't really need... Actually, you know what? I'll put that on there. I was gonna say I don't really need the boomerang, but might as well have it. Why not? In this game, the bow is really strong. Like, it's stupidly strong. And it's really fast. It's kind of just broken in general, so... that thing drops arrows. There's all these BMOSs, which don't really matter right now. They're not actually active. I think, actually they're all locked in place too. Yeah, if you try to touch that one, and start spinning around. There's another one shooting at me. Their lasers have a very limited range. Yeah, the arrows hit basically instantaneously, no matter how far away they are, so it's kind of ridiculous. You don't need to lead your shots at all, like ever. Just shoot them all from right here. Yeah, it's absurd. Arrows don't work that way. This is a gun. They gave Link a gun. That was a mistake. I think they slowed down the arrows in Skyward Sword. I'm pretty sure. It's more similar to like Wind Waker in that game, I think. Where it's like it's fast, but it's not. Not stupid like this game is. Of course, I like the stupid bow. It's fun. I believe this is the compass. Yes, it is. Did I miss anything? There's a chest and oh yeah, no, I've been in that. Okay, we'll be going back to that room anyway. I think that was the chest I couldn't access yet anyway. Barrels. Well, I mean, if one of them has like arrows in them or something, grab that. And this one's got a door. Yeah, once you destroy them, then the locks on them deactivate so they can be moved. There's a wheel in here. Don't know what that wheel is for, but they've got it. You want to go through here first. I'm pretty sure I have before forgotten to come through here at all. Don't do that. It's not a good idea. Now we got the third. The funny thing is we haven't even had access to the boss door yet, so it's like it doesn't really matter that much. Although, I mean, all of the dungeons are like that, really, I think. Or the Forest Temple is like that. Actually, no. No, there are other... The next dungeon, you do have access to the boss door long before you get the big key. Also, the Dodongo's just skinned and displayed on the wall. I assume those are Dodongos. I'm pretty sure they are. They look different. They're much, like, thinner. But I think they're Dodongos. They're very similar. They're lizards that breathe fire. This room's got a bunch of stuff in it. Not really that much. Quite simple. This whole dungeon is very straightforward. Right, but now that we have the bow, the slingshot is even more obsolete than it already was. I mean, I guess you could argue that like before it could like kill like Keese and whatnot in one hit, but yeah. Oh, also these. Is there anything above them? No. Let's just, hey, you, over here. Shoot an arrow in their mouth and they die. That's it. That's the real trick to beating them. Please, sir. I need you to turn around. Yeah, instead of bombs, arrows. Excuse me? And these things drop tons of arrows. Probably just because you have to use so many to kill them. So, you know. I mean, really, I don't even need the bow at this point. Or, for the rest of this room, I mean. Actually, that's not true. I literally need the bow. I don't need it for the rest of the enemies, that is. Okay, so. Switch, iron boots. And more Dodongos. This one's upside down. However will I defeat him? I don't know. You can use the bow. Oh, here, so. So he's dead. Here's a switch. We gotta get it upside down. It's not really any more difficult to get upside down. Maybe if you had third person aiming on, it might be a little weird. But I don't know. I could turn on third person aiming, which is just that's what the Wii version had. You can use that in this game. And it gives you like a little reticle. I'll just why not just for a second? First person. Third person, rather. There's third person aiming. It's yeah. The reticle does look different than it did in the Wii version. Had like a little, like, it's like a circular reticle. Although it was meant to be a pointer, so, you know, probably mattered a bit more there. So here there is. Wait, no, this isn't the room I thought it was. This is just a shortcut back. This leads to, this leads to not where... Is this the right way? Oh no, that's... Okay, yeah, no, this is the right way. And there's these things in here now. Weird frogs. I like the frogs we saw before, except these ones are in water instead of lava. Really feel like they should be in a different dungeon. But, you know, it's whatever. We're gonna shoot that now. Except, you know, you have to actually hit it. And there's these things. Bulblins also will die in one hit to arrows. So, there's that. This room is just generally easier to deal with now. Besides the fact that we're also done with the magnets, so we don't need to deal with that. You can just move on. Just go straight through. Oh, he's up there. Like I said, they died to one arrow. Oh no, now they're mad. God, jeez. They can't even hit me. Good job. Good job, guys. Wait a minute. There's another one somewhere. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Still can't hit me. It's just weird. Okay, well, there's another Beamos. Unlock that. Now I can go through there. Don't believe this leads to a different room or anything. It just leads to another section of this room. Now they're blowing up barrels, but hey, I can do the same thing to them because they've got a barrel behind them. It's not a red barrel, but close enough. It's brown. Flip that. Right, but I just remembered that, there is another, there's another chest in here, but I just remembered I can't actually get it yet. That's one of those weird chests that you have to actually get an item from a later dungeon and then come back. I don't know why such a thing exists, but yeah, anyway. Generally, like, once I'm done with a dungeon, I don't really have any desire to revisit it. Because there's, like, not much else to do. Unless you actually give me something else to do there, but if it's just like, oh, go back and there's an item there, or whatever, like that one wall you can bomb in the Deku Tree. Or whatever, and then, like, there's a... What is it? It's behind it. It's, Oh, jeez. Okay. And it's just like a gold sculpture, I think, behind it. Not really worth the effort. Also, arrows can shoot down arrows, so you can shoot enemy arrows out of the air, and if you want to do that. You know, how about I just don't deal with you from over here anymore? I think the ones with arrows might just have less health. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Grab that. You don't actually have to cut each rope individually, it's just one rope. Anyway, here's this long string of enemies. Spin attack them all. There's a move that you get later that would have made that much easier. But, I mean, we won't be getting that until really late, so it doesn't really matter. I assume there's probably a fairy in one of these. Probably. Or not. Okay, then. That's fine. This boss is really easy, so it's not gonna be a problem. So I guess that's the boss. Oh, jeez. It's got a big glowing weak point, however will I defeat it? As Link pulls out his sword, which he will not be using. At least not yet. Pulls it out to be threatening to the boss, I guess. Twilight Igniter, Virus. Shoot him in the face. Oh no. Except don't get hit when you do that. Also, there's like, the floor is all magnetized. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? There's a thing with this boss. If you... I don't remember how you do this. If you hide behind one of these pillars... he'll actually like stop and look around. He can't find you if you hide behind the pillars. Which is a thing you would never need to do, but yeah, you can do that. Yeah, just shoot him. And then grab the, oh geez, I just wanted to grab this thing. I don't think you need the iron boots, maybe you do, I don't know. Might as well put them on. And just smack him in the face. How about I just wait for you to start glowing again, because you're going to. And then, yeah. Like I said, not the most difficult of bosses. Okay. And I don't believe he has any more attacks that he gets or anything like that. It's kind of he just runs around and smacks you. That's kind of it. Maybe he has more that he does that I've never seen. I don't know. Maybe I should look at him so I know which direction he's going in. Okay. And you can finish him. You can't finish him on that second phase. I tried to. It does not work. Well, the prompt doesn't come up, so obviously it doesn't work. Once again, things on people's faces making them evil. I guess it was the fused shadow that made him evil. Although it didn't look like that. It was on his face.
One who's not to you their power. Time. Rebuilding one their power.
Yeah, that's the first time they actually mentioned Xant's name. They've shown him, they haven't mentioned him by name.
From one and unique taking power. Taking without any need. Oh, you take one big.
Okay then. Meanwhile, we've freed this guy. Or, well, he just unblackened, I guess. The darkness went away. So it turns out the Patriarch is the Fresh Prince of Death Mountain. He doesn't really have anything to say, though. Obviously, we'll be speaking more to him later, since he is the actual leader. Yeah, let's save. I haven't saved since I think the last time I saved was the last time it forced me to save, which was the end of the Forest Temple, which was a while ago. Okay. Sure. Oh hey, Colin's alive. After that whole thing with him being captured, I realized it was a very stressful experience for you, Colin. The sort of thing that makes you unable to walk. Also, Ilya. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. I feel like they expect that you would have taken much longer to get to this point. Like, it would have taken like multiple days or something. But no, it doesn't. It doesn't take that long. I mean, like in-game days, but it was multiple days. It was like 2. I've gone through like I've gone like 2 night cycles, I think. So there was that. Yeah. There's more to do in Kakariko Village, including Gorons. There are Gorons here. You can see them off in the distance. They're over there. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm gonna worry about us saving. Gonna save. We've been playing for 6 hours and 15 minutes. That's actually perfect. That's actually the exact correct amount of time. Although I don't know if that accounts for cutscenes. Does it? I've been streaming for more time than that. Oh, you know what? You know why? Because it actually did. It suspended the game when it the game like went into like sort of sleep mode basically when I think when I was on my break the controller like disconnected, which happens. It happens all the time. So yeah. Otherwise though, yeah, that's it for today. So tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, actually, where's the schedule? Oh god, why does my desktop do this? Tomorrow, is that, when is that? No, it's not today. Okay. So, tomorrow, and for the rest of the week, it'll just be Twilight Princess, so. I think it's going to slow down a bit, in terms of progress. I don't think we're gonna get through another 2 dungeons tomorrow. Probably. Because I seem to recall the game opens up a lot once you like open up the 3rd area. There's a lot that you can do, and particularly once you beat the 3rd dungeon, there's a whole lot that you can do at that point. And what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. Other stuff. Is that next week? That's next week, right? Yeah. Next week, Wednesday. There's a Pokemon Direct at 8 a.m. So that's something. I think it was 8 a.m. anyway. I'm pretty sure. I think it was 8 a.m. It's in the morning. Either way, there's a Pokemon Direct. That's June 5th, next Wednesday. And then otherwise, there was also Wednesday. This Wednesday. There's some kind of something going on with Death Stranding. I don't know what exactly, but you know what? I'm gonna just leave the title screen. That's fine. Something's going on with Death Stranding on Wednesday. I guess there's gonna be like I assume a new trailer since Sony's not gonna be at E3. There was also some kind of rumor about The Last of Us having a new trailer this week. I think later this week. A rumor from like a couple of different like Spanish websites, which I don't know how credible that is. Also, who knows? I saw that earlier today. That might have already been like debunked. And I was like, no, it's not real. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, no, E3. E3 still. E3. That's it. E3. Twilight Princess. Right, there's, the Death Stranding stuff on Wednesday, which I don't know. They didn't say anything on a stream. They didn't give any time. Kojima just tweeted out a bunch of stuff. It was like, Wednesday, May 29th. I don't, like, okay. I guess, sure. I'll watch that trailer. I don't... You get the feeling I'll wake up and the trailer will have come out. That's probably what's gonna happen. Otherwise, I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything more about that. There might have been information that came out about it during the stream. I do not have any such information. So... yeah. Yeah. Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess. We were playing a video game. We started a video game. It's not my favorite, but you know, yeah, it's just not my favorite. I'd say I like Ocarina and Wind Waker more than it, but I don't dislike Twilight Princess by any means. I do like it, just not as much as the other ones. It's like this one's an 8, and the other ones are like 12s. So, anyway. I don't think I have anything else. No. I will see you tomorrow for more Twilight Princess. Yeah. Goodbye.